Hello, and welcome back. And why is the audio not being picked up? Bro, there's something wrong with my OBS recently. I need to update it or something. I think it's the order. Okay. Okay, one moment. Hey, I've been doing so good. Until, yeah, I don't know. I noticed it with Ender Lilies. I thought it was, or Ender Magnolia. I thought it was a problem with that game, but no, it looks to be something with OBS where it's not picking up my game audio unless I relaunch it. But anyway, hope you're doing all right today. Hey Zane, hope you're having a good day. Okay, let's see if we're good now. Yep, there we go. We got the audio this time. Yeah, I think it's I feel like it might be an OBS bug because if I launch the game before I launch OBS, it doesn't pick up the audio. Really strange. But anyway, okay, past all that stuff, past the scuff, it's fine. Yeah, yesterday we spent 3 hours playing this and we got to an actually somewhat difficult boss, it felt like. It was I can't remember what it was called, but it was like a police officer robot thing, and it was actually somewhat challenging. But yeah, like it was really cool fight, really enjoyable. And we should also have our creator chilling around here somewhere. I think they said he was upstairs, question mark? Ah, here he should be. Hey buddy, how's it going?
Ah, you've returned.
Indeed.
Forgive a sentimental father for worrying about his son. Always remember that you're precious to me, even when I ask you to do something dangerous. Speaking of which, there's a factory just beyond Elysian Boulevard. It's packed with countless puppets.
Oh?
My friend, the inventor Vanini, went to stop them, but he never came back. Please, go save him and shut down the factory.
Okay, Mr. Geppetto, we will try to do that. Interesting.
P organs are the source of your powers. Collect quartz to get the strength you need.
Doki doki.
Remember, the hotel is the last safe place in Krat. It's our only refuge in a city full of perils. It'll be extremely dangerous if anyone has ill intentions. Be careful who you tell about this place.
Okay.
Especially if they're stalkers or alchemists. Be wary of dangerous people. And always be a good boy to me.
Alrighty then. It is interesting how he's treating us very much like his son, though. I mean, I guess he created us, like, same thing, right? It's just with how this world seems to treat puppets, it's probably relatively unique. The P organ. Use the organ slots to activate your character's latent abilities. Equip quartz to obtain its corresponding effects. If you equip quartz in each of the slots in a single group, you can gain the group's synergy effect. Each time the synergy effects of two groups are activated, the next step is unlocked. You can get a greater variety of effects as you take your P organ to higher phases. Yes, I agree. It is a really bad name. They could have called it so many other things. But okay, yeah. Each time the effects of 2 groups are activated, next step is unlocked. Okay, okay. So this is like a talent tree, I guess, is probably what I would consider it to be. Am I playing Suikoden on stream? Yeah, probably not. We're playing Lies of P, man. That's all we got. Though I might be playing a little bit of Monster Hunter. I'm not sure. It depends how crazy I feel about that one. Okay, more Fable slots. Enables another dodge in the middle of a dodge. What? What does that mean? Increases the maximum number of pulse cell uses. Increases the time of enemy staggerable status. I think what I care most about is probably link dot. Oh wait, what in the world is this? Enhanced charge stagger attack 1 enhances the stagger attack of charge attacks. So is it when I fill both slots, I get this effect, but I get to choose the base effect over here? Huh. Okay. So enhance the stagger attack of charge attacks. Enhance the attack of fatal attacks, which I believe those are when they've been like stunned or knocked down, when you get the special extra stab, like that'll be powered up. Fable arts or stagger duration. Enhance guard regain recovery 1. I do like the idea of that. Enhance discharge pulse cell charging upon a fatal attack. Okay, so you get pulse cells back faster if you get the critical hit. Lower damage when discharged. Lower damage when dodging. What? You don't want to be receiving damage when dodging in the first place. What in the world? Charge Legion when eliminating an enemy. I don't think we currently have any way to regain Legion apart from going back to base, but I could be wrong. Oh yeah, Zane, have you played through Lies of P? I don't recall whether or not you had mentioned it. Lowers charge attack stamina consumption. Perfect guard Fable charge enhance 1. Charges a Fable when perfect guard is successful. You have, but you never beat it? Okay. Thus far, I'm... Like, I was so about it at the start, but that boss fight the other night, like, oh my gosh. That was the first moment I actually had to get good at the combat, and it was very satisfying. I think it's partially because it does, like, the guarding and stuff does feel somewhat Sekiro-like, but it gives you so many other, like, attack options that feel pretty satisfying to pull off. Yeah, really cool game. Enhances the charge effect of the Legion magazine. What does that mean? Increases ergo obtained from eliminating enemies. Consumable object possession. I could just get more money for killing everyone, but okay, we're just gonna do that, and then I think I want this one, the guard regain recovery. Either that or fatal attack pulse cell, but we'll do this. It's fine. And that gives us this effect of +1 pulse cell. Hey, Tyler, hope you're having a good day. I am figuring out yet another one of the many power-up systems in this game. It appears to be like talents, basically. You get to choose and unlock different stuff. Let's see. Fable slot. Increase staggerable window. I think we want the link dodge, so. I'll enhance the Fable arts, maybe. Ah, it's hard. Too many choices, yet not enough. Okay, actually, I really like the idea of that. Oh, we're out of quartz. I didn't realize. Well, here we go.
You can get from City Hall to the factory with the key I just gave you. Vanini gave me that key, and now he's missing. Rescue him if you can.
I'll do my best, Father. Have I caught up to ReZero yet? I think I only watched the first episode of the of after it started back up again. Did I even do that? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I watched just one. So, I think I'm probably 2 episodes behind right now. But I definitely need to be watching more. The esports team I coach, they should be wrapping up in the next like 3 weeks or so. So I'm really gonna try to get back to more regular exercise and like watching anime and stuff then. What are you talking about? Amelia's great. I trust her to make it through, even without me watching. If I do hear it finishes, I'm gonna like rush to watch everything that's available. I'm just not like super intent on rushing through if I'm gonna have to wait anyways. Okay, where did I come from? I think I came from this direction, and there might have still been an item hiding somewhere. It doesn't look like it actually. Oh, but yeah, this game does have way more mechanics than I expected. Like the first 3 hours was just slowly them giving us like more and more mechanics to keep track of. But it's surprisingly, it seems to work surprisingly well. Like I'm not yet overwhelmed. I definitely had to stop and make sure I read through everything, but most of it feels useful and like satisfying to use, so it doesn't feel like bloated yet. Venigni's Guide. Dear citizens of Krat, the factory has been occupied by the puppets. Whatever the cause, Venigni Company is responsible for it. I, Lorenzini Venigni, am going alone to stop those devils. The factory is very dangerous now. Stay out of it and keep safe. The rest I'll leave to Mr. Geppetto, whom I trust more than anyone. God save us all. Regards, Lorenzini Venigni. Gosh, that is a mouthful to say. Lorenzini Venigni? Venigni? Could be botching that, not sure. Okay, around the corner, what do we got? Nothing yet. Oh no, there's like a locked front door. Yep. Assuredly. Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, I forgot. I also have a new, like, electric fist.
Here it is. Vanini works. Everything you see here belongs to Vanini, the classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krat. Just ask him.
Ooh, classy
Not just
fella.
puppets. Almost every machine and tram in Krat is supplied from here. You gotta be curious about the guy. What kind of person is he? I wish we could find him. That is, if he's still kicking.
Okay, I want to test the electro fist. Oh. Okay, so it goes when I let go of the button. I see. Good to know. I thought it would just explode after a certain time, but no, you actually have to time the release. That's fine. Let's just see what else we have lying around. Buy the miracle medicine here. The miracle alchemist Clark Shore, also known as Dr. Cure-All, has succeeded in making a cure for the horrible plague that is spread through Krot. Made from unicorn horn, blood of a two-headed snake, and boiled down mandrake, Clark Shore has tested it himself and confirmed that it completely cures the plague. The blue plague is not a divine curse. Don't be afraid anymore. Come see Dr. Cure-All Clark Shore. Prices may vary as it is a limited item. The blue plague. So this is different. The last thing we heard about was like a petrifying sickness. So are there like several horrible diseases going around? Or is it like different names for the same thing? But yeah, they have like diseases going around, and at the same time, the puppets all went mad. Pretty unfortunate. Oh, that's concerning. Okay. Need to remember to hold. Okay, that is not good. Let's get out of here. If we can pull that guy, like, away from the guy on the roof, that would be quite nice. Yep. Nice. Got the critical hit off. Dude, the like critical blows are so satisfying. I really like the rapier too. It's just nice and quick. Okay, of course. Of course they wouldn't make it that easy. They want me to jump from roof to roof. I just wanted to deal with this punk who is attacking me at range. That is not the right button. There we go. We've used up a decent amount of our healing already, which isn't great. But you can get some back if you kill things without taking damage. Okay. Definitely feels like there's more hidden items here than like the early level. But yeah, like I said, the esports stuff I'm helping out with, it should only be like another 3 weeks or so, maybe a bit longer, depending on how they perform. It's been a very fun season, but yeah, there's just, it ends up being a lot at times. I think it was partially I was just very tired from work over the last month or so. It's been very busy. A lot of unusual things, unusual tech problems cropping up. So it'll be nice to just be able to do like more of a mental reset. Take more time to take care of myself. Oh, yeah, I should have parried. Oh yeah, do we have like the dodge double dodge. Can't remember. Oh no, we didn't choose that upgrade actually. I think we'll have to get that next. Okay, where to... Oh. It's just another stargazer. I totally just didn't realize. It has been nice getting back in the flow of streaming though. It's one of those things I'm always surprised that I can commit like 2 to 3 hours so many days in a row pretty consistently. Like, it's not as hard as I think it is once I commit. Really? I guess these guys don't get staggered much. Okay. Those fast little arm swipes are kind of hard to gauge. Definitely could have done better there, but it's fine. Like, we can always go back and heal after grabbing this. Because I don't think this is a way forward. I think it was just a side path with items. Oh. Maybe it is. Oh my goodness, what is that? Giant Colossus with giant, like, wrecking ball arms. That's kind of horrifying. Maybe that is the way forward. I want to check up here first because there was another... Like, we didn't go this way earlier. It could just be 2 diverging paths, though. You can drop down there as well. Too many options. I'm not going to remember. No.
Oh, this place gives me the creeps. It's like something's gonna jump out any second. It's okay, pal.
I'm just
Gemini's looking
waiting
out
for something to jump out of the corner. Dude, those projectiles are a little annoying to deal with. Okay. Well, they caught me off guard. Okay, these guys don't get staggered easily, so be aware. Like, they're slow, but they kind of super armor through your stuff, so. Belford Shock Cartridge, what is that? Okay, there's a way back up. Factory Manager's Report. Dear Mr. Venigni, as per your orders, I conducted a quality investigation on the ergo supplied by the alchemists. Of course, it was done secretly. Certainly, the quality of ergo was getting worse over time. I don't doubt the alchemists, but the decrease in quality is too widespread to call it a coincidence. At this rate, this quarter's puppets will have a high chance of defects. The most important thing is the quality of the ergo, after all. According to a reliable source, The high-level alchemists were running ergo production experiments lately using another method. Personally, I think their secret experiments have something to do with the decrease in ergo quality. Are they wringing out the bodies of discarded puppets in the barren swamp or something? Anyway, I recommend approaching them carefully instead of complaining to them. Manager of Factory 1, Nicola. Okay, so something was changing about the ergo supplied. Maybe that's what eventually led to their meltdowns. Who knows? Who knows? Painted ergo. That was menacing. All right. A little, yeah, that's spooky. I don't really want to jump down there this second. Here, first I'm gonna go climb up the ladder I saw back here. Okay, where are we going? Across here. Oh, this is where I fell down. Okay. You get to perish, buddy. As does this one. The random mobs are really not much of a threat. At least thus far in the game, it feels like. I guess we haven't really been overwhelmed with numbers, which is always possible. Here, let's do that side path from earlier. I really think it was like... this is probably the intended path. So I'd like to clear out that other section of the map first. Okay. Pretty far back though. I guess we could have always just warped back to the Stargazer. I believe it was around this corner, right? Yeah. Okay. So let's try to avoid this giant robot or try to kill it. But, oh, okay, it is corruption. Oh no. We've got a freaking poison swamp. Okay, ouch. And shock. Dude, I do not have enough healing right now. I'm gonna have to go rest at the, at the Stargazer first. We'll need, like, our full healing prowess available. Because, yeah, I think I'm gonna die before I even get back there. Can I warp out like this mid-fight? Do you lose anything? I don't think you do. Nope, we still have all our resources, so that's nice. It's a really useful tool to just warp back then. You don't have to feel bad about just using it instantly. Let's just ignore them. I think we can go down here without them following. If not, that'll be a little tragic, but... Okay, buddy, come fight me. What is this guy doing? It really isn't much, huh? It says over here is the weak point. Okay, yeah, this thing is very much a pushover. I thought because it was huge it would be a threat, but it's really just the poison causing us problems. I say and then I get hit. Oh my goodness. There we go. Me being stupid almost caused us to lose too much HP, but we're good. Wow, we get a whole quartz from that thing. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there wasn't a way forward. Yeah, I don't see any other side paths, so I guess I'm glad we came back. Like another whole quartz, that's another talent we can unlock. Yeah, no other paths that I see, so let's just warp back. Hey, I'll look at the new weapon when I'm not being poisoned to death. I actually don't know, like, does the world continue when you're quote-unquote paused? I think it does. So I don't know if you can be hit while you're like looking at stuff or like die of poison while that's going on. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like one of those that's not a true pause. Because I've been kind of skeptical some of the times we grab like an item to read. It's like I want to click the read button before it disappears from my screen. But at the same time, I'm like, they're going to throw an enemy at me. And it's going to punch me while I'm reading the stupid booklet. It's going to happen one of these times. I just know it.
You must understand. The city is on its deathbed. The petrification disease spreads too fast. And the puppets rampage everywhere. Nobody knows what caused the disaster. Everyone in Krot is just trying to survive. That's why I found you. Our only hope, Geppetto's puppet. We're both unique. I am able to wield the power of Ergo. Power I used to call on you.
Nice, nice.
That's all I can say for now. Please, save Krot.
Okay, well, hopefully we can manage. I think we just want to upgrade our technique some more. This is stamina, right? Maybe we could use a bit more stamina. It doesn't seem like that big of a deal, though. Like, our regen seems like pretty dang quick. Okay. We can run upstairs and use that quartz to unlock another technique. Father, why do you got to be so far away? Make me run to say hello.
The city of Krot. It's probably not how you remember it, eh?
Oh.
Ask me any questions, and I'll fill in the gaps.
So were we, like, shut off, locked away for years or something? I mean, I want to talk, but not right now. How do I do those talents? Is it not talking to him?
The city asked me. Venini Works is the puppet's main base.
Oh, really? The main
it's a
base?
Factory where they manufacture more.
I guess that
themselves.
makes sense.
Venini himself went to stop them, but I'm worried. He's an industrialist, not a fighter. Rescue Venini and shut down his factory. That will deny the puppets their reinforcements.
I mean, I guess we'll go back down. Maybe it is just something you can do at those Stargazer. Upgrade the talents. I mean, that would be nicer instead of having to walk up to him every time. Nope, not any of those.
I know my way around a weapon.
Okay, yeah, let's look at our inventory. We definitely have some new things. The workshop uses this gem to bring out puppets' different abilities, huh? Didn't I get a new weapon? Why is it not highlighted? Normally it would be highlighted, right? I think it's the booster glaive. Seems to be a great sword. Storm slash, patient slash. We got a lot of great swords. Like, I'm waiting for more, like, fast weaponry. But it hasn't really been showing up. Ooh, this was a new thing, I guess. The Belford shock cartridge. Its parts that affect the puppet's circulatory systems can enhance resistance to shock. A cartridge developed by the Belford Superior Workshop. Also has an additive that alleviates status ailments. So it increases our damage reduction, our disruption resistance. That's some like pretty significant number increases. The DLC glaive apparently broke open the speedrun. Yeah, makes sense. This thing, because yeah, it did look spooky. I'm kind of like, I don't want to use it. I tested it out a little, and I like the feel of this weapon. And if it's a bit OP, I'm like, I think I'm good. I think I'm good.
I'll use my power to help you.
Okay, so I'm confused. Do I not upgrade my like talent tree up here with Geppetto? Do I have to listen to him like say everything before I can do that again, or is it somewhere else? It's specifically the chair? Which chair? This chair. Oh, over here. I see there's a little glowy effect. Okay. So yeah, we wanted the link dodge. We want to get closer to that. Silence! It is kind of ridiculous, dude. Okay, we're good to go then. One more and we'll actually have like a semi-significant upgrade, I would assume. The better dodge thing seems important. Kind of nice we can just jump off that. Hopefully no one else is concerned to see someone just like hurtle down from the upper story like that. True. I'm very human. I said so at the door. Don't worry about it. There was something there here. Just when I went to the warp. Why does this have a marker? What does that icon indicate? Like, I assume there's like a special item or something. But I assume it's telling me, like, if I backtrack, there will be something I could grab there. But okay, continue along our way. And we want to drop down. Oh my gosh, that is insane. I know they said something about how certain hints appear on the map. I just didn't pay enough attention to that dialogue. Key items oh my gosh. So key items I picked up that can be used there. Okay. So like it might lead to another hidden area or something. That's good to know. Thank you. Yeah, I know in the like hundreds and hundreds of lines of dialogue they said something about it. I just didn't catch what it meant. Oh, hello. How are you doing, buddy? Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Ouch, that kind of hurt. Ouch. Okay, his stagger fell off. That's unfortunate. He really didn't want to attack and let me behind him there. It's fine. We'll kill him like normally eventually here. Whatever. I guess we got it. It's fine. Legion, Caliber, and Hidden Moonstone. I'm stupid! I forgot to check out the shop and upgrade my weapon. The workshop. I'm pretty sure we had enough stones to upgrade the rapier again. I think I looked very briefly. I checked out the other weapons and I'm like, okay. I don't like these other weapons, and just like pieced out without actually upgrading what I was using. Did I see the Kingdom Come 2 script was like 2.2 million words and 11,000 pages? No, I did not. That's a lot. That's a lot of dialogue. I only heard like vaguely about that game was coming out. Not... I mean, that was a recent thing, right? Or am I mixing it up with something else? I never played the first one or anything. Ooh, we got a crank. That's our first crank, I think. Yeah, it just came out. Okay, I thought so. Yeah, super in-depth RPG. Interesting. There's too many games in the world, man, that are good. Like, how am I supposed to catch up? I'm just now playing Lies of P. There's still Baldur's Gate. There's... Hell, I want to play Age of Empires 2 because I have a friend that's like really, really into that. And that's a game from like 1999. still gets played now and updated now, but whatever. It's like, how am I ever gonna catch up, man? Don't work, only game? That would only work if my gaming could become my work and pay me. Which probably not happening anytime soon. Okay, let's warp on back. Like, I wouldn't even be able to afford the games then. Or my place with good internet. Like, if I had... moving back in my parents, I would not be able to stream. They do not have good internet. I guess I could force myself on my brother. Jokingly. Poultry details? Now you speak about it, I do kind of want some chicken wings.
I know my way around a weapon. Want me to look at something?
I really want some hot wings, man. I'm probably going to have some this weekend. Going to air fry some and have them with my dad. Upgrade weapon. Okay, so this finally shifted to a new moonstone type, the Crescent Moonstone. So we're going to want to keep an eye out for that. You had some Popeye's Ghost Pepper Chicken for your cheat day, and it was so good. I wish that I had some variant of like a chicken place nearby. Because I live in a super small town, there's like restrictive places to eat out. And that is not something that is available, sadly. Because I've heard good things about Popeyes, I think Lee's. You're gonna go to sushi. It is nice. My town just recently got a new like Japanese food place, and it does have like sushi rolls and udon and yakisoba is what I had today actually. I'm just glad to finally have a little more available, slightly more options available. I don't think we want the motivity crank because we're trying to stack technique. So we're going to wait until we find the technique crank. They have soggy buns. Oh no, but otherwise can't go wrong. Yeah, what was it? I do really like spicy chicken sandwiches. It doesn't really matter where it's from. Like, even like Wendy's spicy chicken sandwich was fine. Chick-fil-A's was fine. I don't think I care that much as long as it's got some heat. I guess that's something I've kind of figured out in general with like any type of food, is that spicy food I just get tired of way less. Like, most of the things that I eat regularly, like they've got some heat to it. And I could eat that same thing like twice a week for the foreseeable future. Now there's other stuff that I have a bit less. I like rotate in and out. And those are usually blander things. And I get like tired of the flavor more quickly. Even if I love some of those things, like it just gets old faster. So I am a fan of at least a moderate amount of spice. Kind of concerned. I hear something off to my right. Oh gosh! Okay, well there was indeed something. Dude, that thing's rolling quick. My goodness. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I feel like fast food places, like now they've even stopped trying to give good deals at all. Like all of them have jacked up their prices so much. And because almost all of them did it, like you're still gonna pay to eat there because there's just no other option on those occasions. I mean, you can eat from home more if you like have the time and the will, but like there's times that you just can't. There's like, you're busy that day, you're like driving somewhere. And just everything, man. It definitely went up more than just the price of general inflation. Okay, I think I'm just gonna try to run away from these guys. Like, I don't want to deal with it. Okay, come back, you stupid butterfly. Okay. Anywhere else to go? Doesn't look like it. I think this was just a little offshoot to grab those items. Unless I missed like a ladder or something somewhere, but... Hey buddy, come fight me. Yeah, you big punk. I would kind of like to beat the big guy because sometimes they have items, but... I mean, if he's not willing to, like, follow me, whatever. I'm not that concerned. Found a few meal prep recipes you want to try out. I really need to just sit down again. Like, I've barely added anything to my usual meal rotation in over, like, 2 years. And I think that's just because I have enough that I don't really get tired of what's available. But I should still add some variety. Like it can get pretty boring. And just, you know, to be more healthy, you know, don't want to just have the one same thing all the time. True, you can do so much with chicken and rice. Just I need to do more like simple rice dishes. Because I'm pretty happy with my rice cooker. I need to find like more meats and like sauces to just, you know, really quickly cook a meal with rice. Because I do like that. I think I just, it can't be that hard. Like, I just need to do it. Spinach and mozzarella meatloaf. Interesting. I really should try like you're saying, spinach and other stuff. Like, as long as it's... I'm sadly, like, very unadventurous with foods. Not the greatest with vegetables. I know. It sucks. It's childish. Whatever. I think for me, it's partially, like, texture. But, like, if it's cooked into something or if it's finely chopped, like, I need to do that more myself. It's also just hard to keep on hand sometimes, I think. Oh, we're back here. Okay, I see now. Are veggies cheap? Huh. I mean, at least comparatively now, they probably are. I don't think I've heard about their prices going up, whereas everything else, you constantly hear about the price increases. That's another thing, like stuffed peppers, I have tried those some. I think part of it is I just need to, you know, try them more and have them often enough. Because they're all right, it's just the texture, like, seems a bit, gets to me a bit. I don't know. I think a lot of foods for me, it's like a texture thing that I don't end up liking. Oh, I did not see this guy. Yeah, my dad often likes getting, what are they called? Like poppers with peppers inside. There's some of them that have been alright. Like maybe if I make my own and just portion it a bit more, like what I would like. Eat a jar of jalapenos a week. Wowza. That's another thing. I need to just sit down at some point and try back to back like a bunch of options. Because I've tried like some here and there, and it's like, oh, I'm not a fan of this pepper. Well, that's not every type of pepper. That was just one dang pepper. Like, I should give peppers a chance. Try more variety, try them prepared different ways. Because there's been times where I feel like it's close. And I like peppers as ingredients in most things, so. But you love sharing food so you can try it and see if you like it without investing. Totally makes sense. I very much agree.
Seem to follow me everywhere.
Oh, okay. The more stalkers, I think, is what these people are called. They're usually going around trying to murder puppets. True, like revolving sushi, or at like at burger places, you can get like the sliders sometimes, and like try multiple, like those sort of bite-sized, you know, small things that you can mix and match can be really nice for. Like trying stuff without really risking you not liking the whole thing.
Pleased to see you, my stalker friend.
You made it all the way here unbothered by ruffians. You've got talent. I've never seen you before, but who cares?
This may well benefit our former client. Did you catch that subtle whiff of money in the air? Moneybags himself, Lorenzini Vanini, is inside this factory this very moment.
You caught us on our return trip. We had to deny his ridiculous request in person just to be sure it wasn't a joke. All we could do was laugh.
Keep your whiskers up if you're heading in there. He is the richest man in Krat. Or so they say. Who knows? Maybe he's handing out bags of money to lift his spirits.
Ha! That seems unlikely. No way we do that.
Well, anyhow, best of luck.
Lorenzini Vanini, not Venigni. Like I was saying, Vanini. Much easier to say. We ended up trying eel last time. Super salty, but otherwise amazing. There are some things that I try now that I don't think I liked previously, like crab being in stuff. Like, now I think it's pretty good. I don't think I liked that much back in the day. So I need to, like, find more opportunities to try
Are you
variety.
carrying the latest edition of Vanini's Landmark Guide? It's the most popular non-fiction work in Krat these days. Maduro wrote the actual guide, but Vanini published and financed it. It goes for a premium at the shop, but Maduro might not get his cut. He went missing recently.
Oh no.
Which, of course, made that volume more popular than ever. If you can get all 3 volumes collectors want, bet you can get 4. No, 5,000 for it at the shop. But you're in luck. I have a conscience and a powerful sense of self-preservation. I'll let this one go for 500. That's a good investment. Don't sleep through it. You'll wish you had this, and the price is a steal.
I mean, I might as well buy it. Whatever. Who cares? Sure. Probably a bad deal, but who cares? It said it was ripped. Warning, this book has been banned. If found, please report it to the city. Ooh, that's crazy. I mean, we already lie a little bit, so, you know, what's just carrying around one banned book? This month's attraction, Rose Estate. There's a warning band attached to the... attached that bears the herring symbol of Krat. Warning, this book has been banned. If found, please report it to the city. Reading banned books will result in punishment. Are you sure you want to read it? Some uneven handwriting is here. You were warned, but you're reading a forbidden book. You're a bad person. Well, you're reading it, so this is what you get. The roses bloom at the Rose Estate. Don't know the rest of it. The end. Reporter Cat. This guide was made with the support of the Red Lobster Inn. Well, that's not very helpful.
So, have you had time to read it? It's the first volume I wrote, so go easy. By the way, I need to mention something before it slips my mind. It's a shame that the original author went missing, but I fear you misunderstood this commitment.
Oh my
I'm willing
gosh.
to sell my newest book for 500. No refunds, of course. That's a given. But look on the bright side. That volume of the series is not easy to acquire. Take care you don't get torched.
Oh. Well, I'm glad, I'm glad apparently you can't attack NPCs randomly, because that would have been unfortunate. Your taste buds change, you think, every 5 years or so? I wish mine changed more. The only thing I've, like, hugely noticed tastes different to me now is soda. Like, throughout high school and university, I really liked the taste of Mountain Dew specifically, and I drank a good amount of soda. However, in late university, it started affecting, like, my stomach. Whenever I drink too much soda, like the center of my chest, it gets, like, a bit tight, and, yeah, not that great, but after not drinking it for, like, regularly for, like, 4 years now, I don't even care for the taste of it very much.
To you, my friend.
Like, I still have it on occasion, but yeah, it's not nearly as good. Where else? I don't think we've been up here. Oh my goodness. Back off. Yeah, at the end of the day, like, I did kind of want to stop drinking soda for the most part anyway. So the fact that there was a slight, like, health thing stopping me from doing it, I don't feel that bad about not drinking it. Ooh, can't give up on Red Bull. Now that sounds like my brother. My brother was drinking energy drinks quite often. I've barely drank any energy drinks in my life. Part of it is I don't want to become reliant on the stuff. I feel like I could be the sort that would want that too much. And like I'm doing well enough that I don't super feel the need to be like energized. Like I just try to get enough sleep in the morning is all I try to do. I don't always succeed, but Doctor's Confessions. My name is Clark Shore. People call me Dr. Cure-All. I intend to confess my sins. We just saw like a letter about this guy earlier, like telling people to buy his garbage. I made innumerable medicine sales under the guise of it being a cure-all. At first, even I was sure about my experiment. Early on, the cure really was effective in neutralizing the petrification disease. And why would the great alchemist's records be wrong? I know I stole it, but I perfectly followed the manufacturing process. My cure was perfect. But what went wrong? I dare not record what the ones who got treatment turned into. That was literally hell. And when I realized that I was the gatekeeper who opened the doors, I ran away. How can I atone for my sin? I only tried to treat patients and earn a few extra coins. I'm dying, and this is my penance. I also have the petrification disease, but I'm not getting the cure. I'd rather turn to stone and freeze to death. God, please forgive my terrible sins. So he took something from the alchemist that he thought would cure it, but instead it like turned them into monsters. Freaky. Sleep is overrated. Okay, thanks for stopping by, Zane. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going for another couple hours probably because I want to play this game. It's so good. The game is so good. The movement feels pretty good as well. Like it's just all around solid. Can't get over it, man. I don't know, something with me in general is I think I'm a bit of a like paranoid and like control freak over what I take. Like I take very limited medicine. Sure, if I have a really bad headache, I'll take something, or a cold, all that stuff. But I try my best to like not have stuff I'm regularly having. Same with like coffee, like in anything that's, you know, like an addictive sort of thing that like, oh, I need my pick-me-up every day. Like I try to avoid all those things. Same with like alcohol and drugs. I've always just tried to stay away because I think I'm just like, I like the way I think and how I see the world, and I don't want like anything to affect that. So I just try to be pretty bare bones on that stuff unless I like really need it or I'm prescribed something. And I'm cheap. I'm cheap as hell, so that goes into it too. Have you seen this eccentric? Hot off the press news this month again. This month's eccentric is Mr. J, a gentleman who caused a stir by marrying a puppet. Is it because the custom-made puppet is so beautifully made? Or that Mr. J's peculiarities even he was unaware of suddenly burst? Mr. J fell in love with the made puppet at first sight, and they got married even in the face of his family's opposition. But the lovers' secret wedding faced ruin. The enraged family stormed in. The husband was confused. The puppet bride was greatly damaged. She clearly had a soul. We loved each other. Gentleman J, who became his family's headache, still makes the same claims. He's even fixing his bride and redoing the wedding. This tragedy was all made possible because of Krot's advanced puppet technology. Let's all listen to our families now, haha. The Have You Seen This Eccentric? Corner will continue next month. The energy drinks are super addictive, has some legitimate withdrawal when you try to quit, so you don't recommend trying them at all. Yeah, that's like, it's that type of thing where, like I said, I feel I would become reliant on it. Like, it would make the knowledge, like, these mornings, I wake up, I feel really tired, and I eventually go to work and, like, feel better after an hour or whatever. But if I had something that I knew could just snap my fingers, make that go away, like, I don't know, maybe I'd take worse care of myself.
All puppets must die. Oh, it's the only way to be sure.
Okay, well, he stopped yapping, so, let's see, what was I trying to say?
I must atone for my sins. I must kill more puppets. More.
Oh, yeah.
More.
Like, it would make the tired times just feel even worse, I guess, if I didn't have that, like, energy drink pick-me-up. So I just try to, like, keep off of it in full.
For my sins. I must kill more puppets. All puppets must die. Every single one. I hear the sound of springs inside you. You're a puppet too.
I'm not a mean one, though.
You can't fool me.
Is he gonna attack me? He's gonna attack me.
Die. Kill the puppets.
Okay, well, that's not very nice, buddy.
I can't tell what's alive and what's oil.
Let's just heal just to make sure here.
I wish I had run away.
I'm not deflecting very well this time. How am I mistiming every single one, dude? That's sad. Well, sorry, buddy.
I was afraid to die.
Feel a bit sad for the guy. He was just traumatized. But hey, if he's trying to murder me, I'm not just gonna sit there and take it. But yeah, basically most of those things. Oh wait, I'm back here? Huh. Interesting. We're all the way back here. Is there anything I haven't explored yet? Like this way? Maybe not. I'm trying to think, like, I've never really had... Okay, no, I've definitely been addicted to, like, video games and stuff. So, like, the stuff I've been addicted to over time is more of, like, hobbies. Like, watching an absurd amount of anime during my, like, university phase. Playing a bunch of League of Legends at the, like, detriment of my grades in university. But that's, like, most of it. So, like, I know I can get addicted to that type of stuff, so I don't even want to risk, like, other things that, outside of that. Are we... Yeah, this is as far as we got. Okay, heal. Like, with an addictive personality, I don't want to try actual addictive substances. And I'm just obsessive about being in control, kind of, so. Okay, back up we go. And I totally get, like, some people with, like, coffee or energy drinks and stuff like that. I understand how tantalizing it can be, and it's fine if they take it to a, like, reasonable degree. As long as they have the resources to, you know, the money to support it. And don't go to the extreme. It just ain't for me. Kind of been that way a lot in life, though. I'm like...
Oh, fantastic. The pipe fit like a glove.
Nice.
Well,
Oh.
like a pipe.
Okay. I'm being dumb. I almost died to two random, like, little puppets that are total pushovers. Oh my goodness.
Just left me. That's rather disloyal. Quite insulting.
Who? What? Are you up above? At first, I thought it was like a puppet inside the furnace, and I'm like, my goodness, you don't sound panicked enough. Okay, I don't think we wanted to go this way so early. Someone like hanging up there? Oh, there's a star caller up there. Wait, wealthy and dashing philanthropist? It's the guy we were looking for all along. Wow. Oh, okay, that's where we are. I see now. I get it. This is a backtrack opened up. Okay.
All right, Benini. Pull yourself together. have a duty to this city and to your own sterling reputation. Accidenti. I have to stop them.
Okay, what was I talking about? In general, I guess I've never been that affected by like peer pressures and societal pressures, though. I guess I've always been pretty relaxed, pretty capable of just doing whatever I want. Oh wow, you were just able to stop one day. I feel sometimes it is just like a shift in mentality, though. I cannot pinpoint the time that got me out of my like slump back in university. Actually, it wasn't till like after university. It was after I was like working from home like for a year afterwards. But do we have an item? No, we do not have anything to do that. I don't know. It's sometimes just a shift or just a sudden surge of motivation, and you just kind of grab it and don't let go of that drive. Yeah, like I said, I'm just maybe a bit paranoid, so I don't want to like start anything that could be damaging. Because like I enjoy my games, my anime, my like, especially like tactical games, and I would not want anything to interfere with that. We could go back and like try to figure out what key item we have to work there, but I think we'll just go say hello to Vanini. I mean, maybe one of the things that's a bit closer that I was exposed to a lot more is gacha games. I used to play a lot of gacha games, but I was very restrictive with my spending on that. Part of it is my satisfaction from those games was from like playing through and completing the content, and it felt earned if I wasn't spending money. Spending money to get characters and stuff just felt like, okay, I'm skipping the fun part. But I also just didn't want to fall into that habit of being willing to just let go of that much money on like in-game purchases. I'm fine with some in-game purchases, but like it's like a battle pass for one game that I'm really into, and that's it. Like anything beyond that, it spooks me.
Oh, easy now. No need to kill me. Surely we can discuss this like reasonable.
Vanini's freaking out.
Hold on. Geppetto's a friend of yours. Did he send you? I'm fine. Please, help me find my butler Pulcinella. He's a puppet and a friend.
Hey, another friendly puppet. Let's go.
Were supposed to be working for me, but well, they bolted and left me to my fate. That was not helpful. My butler went to barricade the back door, and I haven't seen him since. Pulcinella has been a loyal companion. I'd hate to lose him. The factory is, of course, my priority. We must take it back. But please, keep an eye out for...
So I've heard.
For my butler. I'd consider it a personal favor and owe you in kind.
He's repeating himself quite a bit, huh?
Before all this chaos, Fuoco was the puppet in charge of the furnace. But he changed. He was a stand-up fellow once. Now, not so much. I'm told he's still building an army of puppets and marching them on the cathedral. How did this nightmare come to be? Please, You must stop him before he does any more harm.
Okay, let's do that for him. Let's see, I was talking about gacha games. So yeah, I did not have a problem with spending money in gacha games at all. That's a good thing. But it was taking up so much of my time. Just that like daily cycle of logging on and whatever. It was kind of like a sunk cost fallacy at some point. When I started, I enjoyed the actual gameplay of all these games, but eventually it just became more of a habit. So I've tried to drop every single one, and I have dropped every single one. I guess the only game I play now that is somewhat similar would be the new Pokemon card game Pocket. Ouch, that hurt. But yeah, I just had to realize at some point that it's like I am spending hours a day on daily missions for games that I no longer enjoy. Why am I doing it? And yeah, like I wanted to stream, I wanted to play new games like this that I heard were amazing, but just didn't have the time to do. So why was I spending all this time on a gacha? Okay, we are not going to block because the overheat effect seems to apply. I say and then I block immediately, and then I just get bopped. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Oh my gosh. That, oh my goodness. I'm getting sort of bodied here. It's fine. We got through it. Am I burning anymore? No, I am not. Okay, good. Did I play Sekiro? Yes, I did. In fact, I finished it 2 weeks ago, I think, and the whole thing was streamed. It was a bunch of fun. Really good game. Honestly, it's one of like my top games all time now. Very, very good. I ended up beating every single boss, except I did not do a third playthrough to fight, like the second version of Owl. And I didn't do like the arenas that have like the inner bosses. I didn't do that. But I did everything else, and the second playthrough where I did the like betrayal ending, I played without Kuro's charm, so it was like extra challenging. We have arm modification parts. Okay, what else do we got here? We got a new converter. We got another new outfit. And this was just information stuff. So what did it say? It was the converter. Okay, so this one's a little bit of a trade-off. I think I want... Okay, this has more fire resistance instead of electric. Seems like we're probably facing more fire right now, so let's go with that. Okay. I should have just healed. I wonder if that big guy won't respawn, because he seemed to be like a mini boss enemy, and he dropped like a piece of equipment. I'm actually gonna check and see here if he respawns. But yeah, over the last 6 months or so, actually, I played through Dark Souls 1 through 3 and Sekiro. So this is like my Souls-like kick that I'm just going through a bunch right now. And Lies of P is our current obsession. Descartes' note. The puppet cannot refuse the grand covenant imprinted upon manufacture. It must obey the creator's orders and cannot harm humans. But look at that puppet that was once called Uoko. Is the grand covenant flawed? The once faithful puppet now kills humans. It creates puppets instead of fire. It obeys something else other than humans. It's as if someone is controlling it, or it has a mind of its own. As if there's a king of puppets somewhere. Is it pretending to be human? Is it a simple defect? This requires further investigation. It's surprising. Uoko's actions were not simple obedience, but faith. Uoko worships something as a god. I heard there's the king of puppets on Rosa Isabel Street. That must be what is controlling the puppets of Krat. But a puppet having a human ego is a problem from another dimension. There is still a puppet secret that I don't know about. Ergo is probably the key. But those guys are awakening like humans more quickly as days go by. Someone has to stop them before it's too late, for the sake of all humans. Okay, there's... Don't mind me. Oh my gosh, I fell down. Feels bad, man. And yeah, I don't see a big enemy here anymore, so elites must not respawn. Or whatever you want to call them, like... Really, dude, that one timed that so annoyingly. There we go, nice and easy. Oh, I didn't read this before. Warning! Beware when handling corrosive chemicals. Be careful to not melt your fingers, I think it said. Yep. No melted fingers here. Okay. Let's head back up top again. There were more items that were among the rafters. How did I get up there to begin with? Over here? Okay. It is kind of funny just how much a pushover some of these guys are. Technique crank! I think that's what we were looking for, right? So we'll have a nice little weapon upgrade here soon. Wrong button again. Okay. Ouch. I'm sorry for calling you guys a pushover. I have to get the first hit in first, then you become a pushover. Okay, that looks to be everything, I think. Yeah, I don't see anything else. So down the tunnel we go. Down the tunnel. That's such a classic alarm noise. It's like the phone, like, panic alarm thing. Oh! It's another summoning thing, right? I think that's what it is. So this must be a major boss. Little sad we've lost one heal, but hey, we're probably okay. Let's just head on in and see what they've got for us. Hello, hello. Oh, he does not look very happy with us. Okay, let's go. King's Flame Fuoco. Hey, buddy. That was not timed correctly. Okay, we've already lost one heal. Okay, the flames there kind of concerned me. Okay, that was too late. Okay, a little dangerous. How am I supposed to time that? He just... Maybe I just evade it, like, at the end of the day. Okay, he's, I'm dying. Back off if he does that, okay. Now we know. Not precise enough. Nice. At least we got one good parry off there, right? Okay, well, first try, I guess. Eliminated. Ooh, some fancy stuff there. Flame grindstone. Interesting. So there's multiple types of grindstones? Will that apply like a burning effect or something, maybe? We can check our items here after we build this up. Stargazer activated. Well, that guy was way more of a pushover than the previous boss. Previous one took us like 45 minutes or something to an hour. This was one try, but he was okay. Technique crank, we definitely want to go and utilize that. High-powered flame amplifier, Legion arm core part. This central core of the King's Flame, Fuoco, Legion arm that expels immense firepower, can be crafted with the Vanini craft machine. The puppet dreamed of a fire that would make the king's army, and the end of a desperate fight with a boy puppet. At the end of a desperate fight with a boy puppet, the fanatic's burning fire was scattered into foolish ash. Okay. We got something else up here too. It's a fancy grindstone. Temporarily imbues your weapon with fire. So it is like a... You apply an element to your weapon. Interesting. A special grindstone that can be equipped to a grinder. It can be triggered by using the grinder when guarding. Huh. Because it is fragile, it cannot be used often. Special grindstones were made to respond quickly in battle. These grindstones made from artificial gems sharpen weapons and temporarily imbue them with special abilities. Huh. Intriguing. I mean, it says it can't be used often, so is it like on a cooldown you can imbue your weapon with flame? Dude, they're still adding mechanics. Like, how am I supposed to keep up? Those are abrasives. That's not what we wanted. Those are like consumable weapon buffs. I'm not really that interested in that. Well, I'm not seeing a way to equip it, so maybe maybe we'll unlock another thing to like apply that, or maybe it's done back at the shop or something. Did we get anything else new? I don't think so. Okay, we're good. We're gonna head back to the hotel real quick. It just showed the face of a person down there. It might have been Vanini. Maybe he's gone back to the hotel now. So we have like more dialogue with him there and stuff we can do. Vanini! Such a fun name. Oh, hello. There he
My
is.
savior. Glad to see you made it back in one piece, my friend.
Looking fancy, buddy. Oh, so your butler's here. So he did find his way. Oh my gosh, he is so funny looking.
Buongiorno, and welcome to the House of Vanini. I am Master Vanini's Major Domo, Pulcinella, at your service, sir. The House of Vanini carries only the finest in luxury merchandise. I believe you'll find all items to be both superior quality and distinguished provenance. I am certain you will be able to find something that suits you, sir.
I like him. He's goofy.
Even priceless things have a price. Every item is a treasure of distinguished quality and superior provenance.
Oh, so he does sell stuff. Motivity crank, technique crank, advanced crank. So we can get cranks here if we can't find them in the open world. That's great to know. Electric blitz grindstone. A special grindstone that can be equipped to a grinder. It can be triggered by using the grinder when guarding. Because it's fragile, it can't be used often. I mean, yeah, let's pick it up. Whatever. We have the flame one. Now we have the electric one. Workshop Union fiber reinforced liner. An inner layer that absorbs physical damage. Reduces damage from slash attacks. Defensive liner made in Workshop Union. The material and structure presented themselves as a standard to rival workshops, as the standard. Okay, so you can choose if you want to be stronger against slash, piercing, or strike. I feel like strike is the hardest to guard against, maybe? Or maybe piercing. I mean, they help with everything, but like, especially... I don't know, this one looks maybe the most balanced. Whatever, I'm buying it. And by that I mean I'm buying them all, who cares? Gotta collect them all. There's definitely gonna be like better options later, I'm sure. So that was probably a waste, but whatever. Oh, did I have like a generic one already? Okay, it reduces that very slightly and significantly buffs up the other, so I think we're fine with swapping this out. If we feel bad on a certain boss, like you can probably switch to counter its damage type better.
There you are, my boy.
Vanini!
Savior.
Hello,
yes,
how's it going?
That's the word. You took back the factory and I cannot
Indeed
thank
I
you
did.
enough.
You're welcome.
Without the factory, no more new puppets. The army has run out of recruits. My friend, you saved, well, all of us. But listen to me going on and on about my concerns, and I don't believe I've even introduced myself. Signor Lorenzini Venigni. Gentlemen, bon vivant.
I love his name, it's so
At the
goofy.
moment, utterly at your service, my friend.
Hey, good to hear.
If the name Venigni rings no bells, perhaps you've heard of Graz's Prince of High Society. That is because they are one and the same. Just two of the many names I've collected in my 3 decades here on Earth. While I sincerely believe meeting Venigni is its own reward, I have not rewarded you in the more traditional manner. Please, take this. My newest prototype. It'll be safe with you. It's a grinder stone that keeps granting special attributes to the grinder. I hope you'll put it to good use.
Sure, I'll take that, buddy. So he said 3 decades on Earth? This man is only 30 years old? Dude. I only have a couple years to catch up to his grandeur. What the heck? But I don't know. Maybe he was born to it. Who really knows? Special grindstone. You can equip a special grindstone on a grinder through Vanini or a stargazer. There are different types of special grinders that grant different effects to your weapons. You can use a special grindstone's effect in battle only once, but it recharges if you revive or visit a stargazer. Good to know, good to know.
Then my eyes do not deceive me. I never imagined I'd actually see it again, and...
The what?
The flesh, so to speak. I just designed it, set it aside, and never got back to it. Genius and acclaim can keep one quite preoccupied.
Okay, what are you yapping about, buddy? Get on with it.
You are really interested in the arm, I see. Then, my friend, you shall have it. It just needs a few mechanical adjustments to fit your, particular needs. And frankly, this design is almost child's play to me now, so let's start by making it a bit stronger, shall we? I will also add what we brilliant inventors call modularity.
Okay.
That means it will be much easier to improve and repair since you'll be able to use commonly found parts. You might say this arm's new abilities are, Legion. No? Too much?
Yeah, that's a little far.
I always welcome friends.
Okay, now we can do it. All right. What do we want? Do we want fire or blitz? Fire, why not? Blitz, why not? Fire, why not? We're doing fire. It's fine. Apparently there's like one more that we might be able to get later.
Felicitous salutations, my friends. My name is Signor Lorenzini Vanini.
Okay.
No doubt my reputation precedes me. I come to you with only the most peaceful intentions, and as a true friend of Krat. Behold, Vanini works. When I broke ground on this place, we broke ground. I certainly all my life.
This is a lot, buddy. Yep, faster, please.
I have been derided for my, let's say, single-minded focus on a lifelong obsession with building animated, automatic, autonomous automata. But today, just look before you. Vanini Works is ready to start building the future. Krat's golden era is waiting to be built. A dream of the help me make this future come true. Join Vanini.
Yeah, maybe I didn't need that advertisement, buddy. Okay, anything else we can upgrade? We just got the technique crank, right? That's a big deal. Did we have any other, like, fast weapons? I don't think so. Yeah, not really. So I'll just use the one we have here. First up, no, we do not have that Crescent Moonstone, but we can change the handle for technique. It'll change the technique scaling to A, which seems pretty crazy. And now we are good to go, I believe. We should have a bit more money. Oh, wait. You can craft a Legion arm with a Legion plug. Use the Vanini craft machine at the hotel. Oh, this over here? Craft a Legion arm. Okay. Flamberge. A Legion arm full of burning flames. When its muzzle is opened, it burns enemies before you. I mean, that's pretty cool. I guess we'll build that. Increases the fire attack range, but you need another high-powered flame amplifier. Okay, interesting. Legion plug. I don't have enough for that. Okay, anything else? Oh, so all of these just take a Legion plug, whatever that means. So this is all flame, that is all Legion plug. Okay. So this is where we can, like, get more arms later, I suppose. Enables moving while charging electric blitz. Interesting. So it'll consume a Legion caliber. Press and hold the Legion arm button to track enemy. Enables dodging after a hit. If you pull or wire trace an enemy and press and hold the Legion Arm button, it will trigger a link attack. A lot of different stuff going on here. Increases your fire attack range. That sounds kind of fun, but at the same time, am I really going to use it? I feel like the puppet string was the most useful. I think I'll do this. I think I'll go back to using the puppet string. It seems like the most fun one. Can I click this again? Yes. Okay. What else do we got here? Anything? We already bought stuff from him. I guess we didn't go upstairs, but I don't know that we have the upgrade material. I don't think so. Yeah, it doesn't really look like it, huh? Yeah, it would be right here. Nothing. Wait, what were the star fragments for again? Oh yeah, it's calling a Spectre to help with a boss fight. We don't care about that. Okay, everything's good.
Welcome.
You offer anything or no? You sell things. I can get quartz from here. I do not remember that. I did not remember that, so I'm glad I checked. So I'm just gonna buy both of those real quick. And then we'll run upstairs and get those, like, extra talents. Dude, why does he just have, like, basically a powerful boss drop just lying around? Like, what the heck? Glad I checked. Okay, so now we want... maybe the Fable Arts? That sounds kind of fun. Increased ergo upon eliminating enemies is nice too, because we'll just have like more money forever. I think I'm doing that. And then this unlocks the second set of slots. So we did just get another dodge in the middle of our dodge motion. Good to know, good to know. Retain guard regain 1. Retains a certain amount of guard regain when receiving damage. Okay, so when we get hit, we won't lose all of our regen. Retain guard regen upon pulse cell use. I don't care about that as much. Increased pulse cell 2. Add an amulet slot. We don't have another amulet yet, but that seems very important. Which do I do? I think I'll do this one. Keep some guard regen when receiving damage. This one's like the most likely to always happen. I mean, extra healing. That's great too. It's one of these two, but I'll go with this. Okay, so we did unlock a second layer of extra skills. Enhance weapon attack when durability is at maximum. Seems like it'll be really brief. When pulse cells are discharged. So is that when we have no healing left? Enhances the stagger attack of dodge attacks and dash slashes. Increases destruction damage to enemies when a perfect guard is successful. I think I want that one. That rewards perfect parries, and I want to lean into that more. Increases the recovery of pulse cells. That seems hugely important. Lowers guard regain reduction. Enhance attribute resistance, lower damage. What? Oh, okay. Lowers damage received when you're doing these big, like, charge attacks. Lowers legion consumption when your HP's low. Reduce stamina costs. Oh, less stamina cost from dashing. But I want to guard mostly. I don't want to be spamming dash. Lowers weapon durability from ambush. Lowers stamina consumption when discharged. Okay, increased consumables. Special grindstone duration longer. Lowers ergo loss. Lowers the ergo loss from hits when there is death ergo to recover. Oh, so when you have death ergo on the ground and you get hit, you lose the amount you can recover bit by bit? That is strange. I didn't even know that was a mechanic. Enhances Fable catalysts. Okay, so the stuff I was most interested in here was pulse cell recovery being more, and enhance perfect guard destruction. But like the recovery seems like the biggest deal, right? So we're just gonna get more healing. Like our heals seem to do a relatively small amount at this point. It felt like, why am I stuck? There we go. So I had been wondering how we could upgrade that. Like I was waiting for us to get a special item or something. But if it's all in the talent tree there, like we want to get that every single time. Very important. Okay. Oh, I don't even have enough for this anymore. Interesting. Let's finally use one of these, I guess. Dude, I could get so much right now. Like we have so many fragments. But it doesn't seem necessary. So I'm kind of just... Oh. So I'm kind of just hoarding resources for later. Like if we find something big we really want to buy, I guess, we'll always have enough. Okay, let's go back to the battles. Back to the battles. Before I get too distracted. Okay, yeah, so that was a first-time boss attempt. Let's test the fire infusion thing. So I think it said you have to guard and then use the grinder. So if I do this and then this, our weapon is now on fire. Which is pretty cool. At the same time though, like, should I have just left it on to figure out how long it lasts? Because it's presumably limited duration. I think I'll just want to do it at the start of each boss fight. Is this back the way we came from? I'm struggling to remember. I think that's the way forward. This is the way we came from. Because yeah, it was a big door. It was the big alarm. Okay. What else do we have in store? That looks like an explosive barrel. Okay, it was indeed an explosive barrel. Do we just avoid those? Or... like, what do we want to do about that? Yeah, I way prefer the puppet string over the electric. I think I'm just way more likely to use it. Especially like pulling myself to opponents. It should even work on like larger enemies. Okay, well, oh my goodness, I did not know you were here, buddy. A little dangerous there. We're good, we're good. I think I kind of like the level design of this game. It's not like as complicated. There's not stuff like as hidden as I saw in like the Souls games or Sekiro. But it's kind of nice to feel more strongly that yes, I'm on the right path. And there's still enough stuff lying around. I don't feel bad about that or anything. Oh no. Like it's linear, but still enough to be satisfying. Like enough variance to be satisfying. Okay, I just talked about stuff not being hidden. And then a guy just like zooms from behind a wall or something. Dark Moon Moonstone of the Covenant. Isn't that the upgrade item for like this thing? I don't think it's like the other stuff we had, but like our current weapon, I think it was something different, but I think it was what the spear needed for an upgrade. Okay, buddy. Freaking ranged attacks. Okay, I was not expecting that for some reason. I need to figure out how much my healing heals me for now, because I was acting like it was half HP, but it might be more. We got a big pipe wrench. That's pretty cool. Okay, so we got that. I think we got everything in here. Now we just go forward through this. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Hello, buddy. How are you? If I remember, these guys you want to dodge. You don't really want to block. I say, and then I try to block. Okay, I say, and then I just get annihilated. It's fine. Oh, that loud noise is us getting our heal back, I think. Boom. There we go. Carrier's Amulet. Well, we were just talking earlier about how an extra amulet slot would be useful. Well, there we go. I'm still not sure what weight does for us, by the way. Like I haven't felt that our dodging has gotten worse, and we're currently at like 52%. I don't know. An amulet that can be equipped on a puppet. Information and memory, yeah. The puppet walked and walked. They saved their final step for the barren swamp, the puppet's grave. A little tragic. Okay, okay. We're fine. If our healing heals for more than like half, we're gonna want to upgrade our flat HP again. Because I really like having roughly like double our healing capabilities for health. It just makes it a lot cleaner on when you can use the heal. So let's try to keep that in mind. We might want to level vitality again soon.
These bodies, could they be from Moonlight Town? Whoa, did puppets do this?
I mean, maybe. How am I to know? Are the humans killing other humans too, or what's up? I don't know the situations of the world in its entirety. These spear guys, they just run out of like hidden spots. Are kind of a menace. Thermite, fancy. Okay, how do I get that guy? There's just some stairs around the corner, I see. Does he not have a head? How the heck was he tracking me then? We are getting a ton of like normal star fragments from enemies now. So it looks like it'll be very easy to upgrade other weapons to +3 if we so desire. I want to drop down here. I mean, not really at the moment. Well, I don't have a choice. As I was running across the bridge, like, it did cross my mind that we might just plunge to the ground, but nope, it just happened too late. I couldn't even get it off as a quip. Oh my gosh, multiple. Ooh, Crescent Moonstone. That's what we needed for our weapon upgrade, I think. And we've got 2 of them. Moonlight Town Guide. The Moonlight Town is the lowest place in the city, where pilgrims prepare for their journeys. Since Saint Frangelico met the one-winged angel and founded the church, Moonlight Town has become known as the place where pilgrims are lifted to the cathedral by pulley and prepare for their pilgrimage. Andreas's reputation was at its peak when he was appointed as a priest. At the time, Krat was only a poor country town, but Andreas didn't mind and devoted himself to taking care of the people. They were even saying that Saint Frangelico himself had returned. Moonlight Town actively helped the priest's good deeds and always acted together as colleagues who deliver the word of God. The decision to accept the alchemist from outside and revive Krat was made in Moonlight Town. After all, it was the birthplace of the Krat we know today. Today, we have cable railways instead of pulleys, and the city of the future instead of a country village, but our virtues remain unchanged. Just like how the angel wrapped Saint Frangelico in his wings when he fell in the cold, people should help each other. The place lower than any other, Moonlight Town, is proof that virtue is still here. Okay, whatever you say, buddy. I guess we just head on up. I feel pretty sure that we can make it to like at least one more boss today. Oh my goodness. Oh, how much healing was that? We were at like a third. It's a little over half. We can level a couple times, I think. Our HP to make it around the levels I wanted. I heard a noise, a rustling. I think it was just a bird or something, but... Okay, looks like there's an item hiding away in here, so... Were we just... Yeah, were we locked in here? Is that what the noise was? Bro, that combo. My goodness. I think that's the first time we've died to random enemies. Is it? I think it is. And it was just two guys, like, wombo combo spear rushing me. Brother, I pressed the wrong thing. If you look in the top right, by the way, I think we dropped like 400 soul things because we got hit there. Like the number went down. So you do want to be careful on these runbacks, I guess. It's a big reason to like not hoard too many of them. It's interesting. It's like a different mechanic than I've really seen. Bro, these guys are a menace. Ranged guys and spear guys, dude. They knew what they were doing here. They were making it a problem. Like, I hope this chest isn't a trap. Converter of some sort. Okay. That's like an armor piece. And what was this? A saw blade. And there's a lever to open it up again. Okay, so the big thing we got was this. More physical reduction. What? Considerably less fire damage reduction, less electric reduction, more acid reduction, more acid resist. So if we're dealing with a lot of acid and not fire, like this would be better. Otherwise, we want to stay. I don't know. I assume we're getting it because there's gonna be acid damage all around here, so I guess we'll switch. But try to keep that in mind. If we see a bunch of fire, I'm not gonna remember, dude. I never remember to switch out equipment to match my bow, unless it's my weapon that's like doing a really small amount of damage because they resist it. Like that's the only time I swap my gear to match usually. Oh, why hello.
Do you want to go up, child? I'm sorry, but the train isn't in service anymore.
What? Why not?
The cathedral isn't the sanctuary it once was. The people who went up there never returned. I still don't know what happened, but I do know this. The cathedral is off limits. Forever.
Forever?
If you're
What?
determined to pass, you must prove your identity. Who are you?
I'm just a young chap here.
A stalker. Interesting. I thought all the stalkers died when the workshop tower collapsed. As for me, I'm as good as dead. A sinner who lost everyone I ever loved. I have no right to stop someone as determined as you. Please be safe up there.
Okay, we got the key. And my springs are reacting because we lied again. You really do be a liar. What if I just did nothing? Would they have still been chill? Could I have still gone up? I know not. But hey, the game is called Lies of P. We're gonna lie.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Pilgrim's Cable Railway. Now, those of you who joined us in Moonlight Town, we hope your preparations for the Pilgrim's journey are well underway. Fascinating town, Moonlight, just fascinating. Back in the day, the only way to reach the cathedral was using a rope and pulley. So, thanks for building it on a cliff, Saint Frangelico. I kid. Frangelica, wonderful saint, wonderful. Anyway, next stop, the Bridge of Atonement. While you atone there, don't miss a magnificent view of beautiful Krot. It's been my pleasure, friends, and enjoy the rest of your journey. I've been your captain on this ride, Gemini!
So it's another Gemini?
Well, not bad, huh?
Or is it literally
I'm
ours?
good at this. When in doubt, let Gemini be your guide. You look annoyed. What I do...
So it really was him? Okay,
I'm sure
I didn't
it's
catch
fine.
it.
Let's get a move on, pal.
His voice isn't normally that echoey, is it?
Oh, something's off. Do you see that over there? I recognize dead puppets. That's to be expected, but what is that?
I do not know. Ooh, the Path of Misery. Sounds like we're gonna have a fun time, huh? Stargazer activated. We're gonna head back to the hotel real quick because we got a weapon upgrade item. We'll do that. Then I think I'm just gonna spend a bunch of my extra souls. Sorry, ergo. Bunch of my ergo.
I know my way around a weapon.
Okay, yes, we can upgrade this at least once. Okay, now it'll take 2 to upgrade it again. Good to know, good to know. And let's see, what do we got? How many does this stuff give? Okay, these say like specific boss ones. Obtained from Parade Master, it is packed with immense power. A treasure hunter may want this rare ergo. So these we want to keep because it might be tradable for like a boss weapon, like the Souls games, if I had to guess. But yeah, it's saying a specific person might want it. All of these though, looks like we can just consume them. I'll try to keep a little. Just in case, like, we're a little bit short on something. So sure, I'll use all of these and we'll keep the small ones around, like round out.
I'll use my power gel.
Okay, like I said, I wanted a couple more vitality. That's considerably more, but 20 is a nice number. Okay, we're jumping by 60 HP. What's our guard regen going up from, by the way? Is that actually vitality? Ooh. I didn't realize guard regen increases when you have more vitality as well. So we get more, like, regen back when we're guarding. I guess I don't understand fully how it works still, because I feel like we don't take any damage. Okay. Twitch back at it again with another bot. Gotta love it. Man, there's so many more human people to stop by on YouTube. It's nice. I don't know. I think it helps a lot that there's like the algorithm get recommended to people that are actually like looking for small creators playing games they like. Whereas Twitch, like, people would really have to delve into a category to find you. And it's much easier just for a bot to do that. Oh, okay, cutscene. Okay, that guy looks pretty darn freaky.
Oh, no idea what those things are, pal. Approach with caution.
Is this like... Oh my gosh. Are they like zombies? Is this, Oh my gosh. Yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of blood around its mouth, so... Looks like it's trying to, like, eat corpses, probably. Is this what the guy was talking about with, like, the quote-unquote miracle cure? But it turned the people into something? Is this the something? I mean, hey, kind of nice that the only enemies aren't just variants of puppets, if so. There's a little, like, burst when they die. It's a bit odd. Like a little flash of light. Thought I heard someone moving. Guess not. Okay, let's stay up. Okay, I was gonna say stay up above for the moment, but I'm an idiot as usual and don't realize running on wood is just gonna send you plummeting into your death. Those wooden planks, man, they're your worst enemy. I guess, hey, we're a puppet, right? Like, we might be incredibly heavy. Like, more than I realize. Because all the gears and whatnot. When Saint Frangelico falls and breathes his last, the angels of God... Dude, it leaves too quick. Will look after him. Okay, whatever you say, buddy. Doesn't seem to have looked after whatever happened here.
What's their problem? Wait, their bodies are strangely altered. I don't know what's going on, but keep those eyes of yours open.
I mean, we know there's like alchemists in this world, right? So, I mean, probably monsters created by alchemy somehow. They definitely look more human than the puppets we've seen, though. Like, their movements seem more animalistic. Woman's Prayer. God, I pray with all my heart. Please withdraw your wrath from Krot. Just as you enveloped Saint Frangelico with angel's wings, please save us as well. If the judgment was unavoidable because of our corruption, please at least spare my child your wrath. This baby has done no wrong. Please let my Charlotte enter heaven. If there's anyone who finds this place, please pray for us and know that there was desperate sadness here. Tragic. What is this breathing, dude? So I think we came from this direction, right? Yeah. Okay, well, I'm gonna check this other back area first. Anything else hiding around here? Like, there has to be, right? I don't think this was the direction we came in, or was it? Am I stupid? Probably. Nope, this is a different thing we hadn't seen. Hey, buddy, how's it going? You all right? You look kind of lonely.
Mercy, I beg you, don't kill me. I thought you were from the organization. Never mind.
That name is familiar.
My name is Janjo. I'm an a pharmacist. Yes, a pharmacist.
Wow,
I'm
buddy.
for the legendary gold coin fruit. I was able to use
Very
medicine to slow the
inconspicuous.
infection spread. I have the petrification disease, and I need a cure. Sorry, I ramble when I'm nervous. Read this. It'll explain things faster than I can.
Okay, I'll read it. This guy, was he mentioned by... There was the guy that was like, I must kill all puppets, kill all puppets. And then at the end he's like, I'm sorry, so-and-so. I feel like it was the same name. I could be wrong, but I feel like it was the same name. Guillaume, the king's knight, found the shining tree on the rocky mountain. The tree's fruit resembles gold coins, and this fruit is a miraculous blessing for many people who have recovered from different diseases and who have been able to escape the plague. The elated knight built a castle and called himself the Holy Knight. But remember, sojourners, miracles always have a price, no matter how captivating they may be. I don't know, sounds kind of concerning, buddy.
Many substances can be poisonous. The precise dose is what separates medicine from poison. The gold coin fruit might just be a myth. But in the midst of an epidemic, it might be our salvation. Can you let me know if you find it? I'll give you this by way of
I guess,
payment.
buddy. I feel a little iffy about helping out an alchemist, but you know, I don't want to be too prejudiced. Wish stone. There are various kinds of wish stones which can be equipped to cubes. Using cubes consumes wish stones. You can equip a wish stone to a cube or replenish it through Giangio or a stargazer. Okay, another item to use, I guess?
The people of ancient Krot knew how to bottle a wish upon a star. They claimed special powers after distilling the wish into a cube made from a meteorite. I don't know how it works, but it's said to react to someone who has ergo and grant them power. If you can help me with the gold coin tree, I'll give you more of this.
Okay, buddy. You will rise up and look after the land of God when the angel spreads its wings and embraces the saints, and the cold is forgotten. Ooh, piece of candy. Belford brake cartridge. Huh. I mean, I think that's a piece of equipment, question mark. Yeah, a cartridge right here. So we'd get very slightly more damage reduction, less disruption resistance, less shock resistance, more break resistance. Huh. I guess I don't know what break resistance is. Can enhance resistance to break. A cartridge developed by the Belford Superior Workshop. Also has an additive that alleviates status ailments. So do I care more about disruption and shock, or do I care about break? I don't know what these mean. Is there a place I can read what all of these mean in-game? Okay, what is this? The cube. You can equip a wish stone to a cube through Giangio or a stargazer. There are different type of wish stones that have different effects. Using a cube uses a wish stone but recharges in storage when you revive or visit a stargazer. Okay, so it's like a special spell inside of an item, question mark?
Seems there's a new threat every day, friend. And no safe place in the world. No place to just take a breath. I'm headed to the St. Frangelico Cathedral. Perhaps find some peace there. If you find the gold coin tree, please find me there.
Okay, what do I got? Temporarily restores HP. Mystical crystal that can be equipped to a cube and imbues the cube with a special effect. Mystical crystal embedded with the wish of a star. When used, it can display a special effect. Using a cube uses up the wish stone, but it recharges in storage when you revive or visit a stargazer. How strange, dude. I don't know. Okay, so I have these, I have this. Okay. Well, we'll see how that goes. First, let's sharpen this, because I had kind of forgotten about that. Okay, anything else? I think that was everything we were looking around over here. Yeah, kind of a really large open area just to go yap with that guy, but hey, he gave us what I assume is an important item and an important quest. Oh, that was the other thing I wanted to do. I wanted to check and see if there's any like description of the different stats. And there is indeed a guide section in the menu here, so that's fun. I don't know, this looks like just stuff that has popped up previously, though. Anything that just says, like, stats. What is disruption? Disruption occurs when disruption damage builds up. When the disruption damage gauge fills up, your character will die. Like an insta-death? I did not see this thing. That is crazy, right? Okay, so there's an insta-die effect that I did not know about. When your character dies, death ergo is dropped. If enemies damage or kill you again, the amount you can recover decreases. So yes, getting damaged increases it. Break. When in break, your character's HP recovery through pulse cells immediately decreases. Okay, so these were all status effects. Good to know. Shock is stamina recovery decreases. Okay. Break is healing. Shock is stamina. Disruption is insta-death. My goodness. And corruption is just poison. And decay is something else? Also poison? Poison and weapon durability too? Dude. There's a lot of statuses. Okay, well, I don't care much. We're good. It makes me feel comfortable being like, I don't care about swapping out that defensive equipment we had. Okay, what's through the big door? Wow. There's a lot going on over here. That is a much larger building than I thought. These guys don't seem very happy to see me, just saying. Okay, was there anything else back here? I don't think so. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a way to jump down. Okay. Okay, how about you, buddy? You look different than the ones I've seen before. You have a fancy, like, crown on your head. Okay, that was concerning, but oh my gosh. He exploded. We're fine. It's all okay. It's chill. That guy was not at all incredibly creepy. No, no. Okay, what do we got? Another big door to open. Saint Frangelico Cathedral Chapel. Oh. It's not at all daunting. Okay. I assume this is like a heal over time, by the way. Like a regen effect. You who have sinned, repent with your tears. Only those who have cleansed their souls may move forward. I don't know, man. I don't really buy into that religion stuff much. And, do you think that guy's repented? Is he gonna pop up and try to murder me? Stained choir sheet music. The original score is unrecognizable because there's sticky blue fluid over it. Someone wrote, "Angel, why did you abandon us? The cathedral scares me. I want to go home. Every night, there is a monster crying in the basement. Even if I sing hymns, I can hear it in my ears. It'd be better if the Archbishop was with us, but he's busy praying. Angel, please hear our prayers. Help us go home. Please." I mean, maybe you should, I don't know. Find somewhere else to hide? I don't know. It seems like not exactly the best place to stay around with all these crazed monsters. Though, to be fair, you don't exactly want to go to Kratz either. Maybe everywhere sucks. Maybe this is the best you're going to get. I don't think this is a platforming thing where we can slowly work our way down. It doesn't look like that. I could try, but like it. Okay, it definitely was not. If this was Elden Ring, they'd want you to try platforming down that, but it is not. Oh, hey, there's a person here. When did you show up, buddy? Did I miss you last time, or are you new here?
Gold coin trees.
Oh, it's him.
When plague stalks the land. Perhaps they've already bloomed somewhere in Krat.
Blossom when plague stalks the land. I mean, that kind of sounds like literally everywhere. Okay. Anyways, let's head back down. Grab our currency and not try any fancy hidden platforming areas anymore, because that's not the it's not that type of game from what I can tell. I say as I try to stab for a hidden wall. Just checking. I haven't been checking throughout the game really, so they could exist. I just wouldn't know. Yeah, I guess on how linear it is and like ease of exploring the maps without feeling like you're missing stuff, this might be more approachable than your standard Souls game. The one boss was like quite challenging. Oh my goodness, decay. That's not cool. The one boss like early on there was really challenging though. I guess you can use the. Okay, good to know. Good to know. That's not where it wants you to go. That is 2 deaths to falling down into pits of sorts, back to back, but we'll get there. Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. It did allow you to like summon an ally for the fight, which probably makes it far easier. So I guess it's probably approachable even from a casual standpoint. At least thus far. I'm not very far overall. Like, we'll see how the difficulty curve tends to go. It's also easy to forget that, like, I feel like I'm doing a decent job at choosing stats in these games now. What the heck is cat dust? Oh my gosh. Okay, we are chill. What is cat dust? Cat dust temporarily reduces presence. So it's like a stealth item, I guess. Lets you sneak around more easily. Special dust that reduces your presence. When approaching from behind, it allows you to elude detection temporarily, but you can still be discovered by enemies with sharp senses, or upon being caught in sight. A special dust that reduces your presence like a cat. It was said that stalkers enjoy using it when spying on opponents. So I'm guessing it, like, prevents your walking from making noise or something. You can, like, run up behind stuff and stab them, but they can still see you, like, visually. Okay. Not sure what that thing is. Okay, it's a projectile enemy. That's always great fun. I tried to dodge that. It did not work out. I'm gonna have to, you know, do some improvements, some workshopping to deal with that stuff. I don't know. Can I? It doesn't seem easy. Dude, what are you talking about? Dude, I was like hovering in midair, right on the far ledge for half a second, and then it just like, nope. Actually, I changed my mind. You did not make that jump. You must plummet. Well, this is quite the piece of art of sorts here. Definitely avant-garde. Oh, there's an item over. How do I get that though? Oh, there's a hole. I see now. Ta-da! Wow, we got more ergo. We can purchase more stats. Incredible. Okay, got one of those guys kind of creeping around over there. What if I just zoom on up? Okay. That was not optimal. I did not expect him to just slap me that quickly. I also didn't realize initially that I had to jump there. Here, let me... Do I... Been a while since we've rebound anything, so where's the jump? Forward jump. Okay, how about, can this be F? It can be F, okay. Is that what I want though? I think so. Okay, now we can jump a little more precisely now that it's bound to something other than sprint. Like I was used to using sprint and like jump on the same button because of Elden Ring, but it's fine. Actually, was that Elden Ring or was that one of the Dark Souls? I think it might have been one of the earlier Dark Souls had you do that. We're gonna have to deal with a lot of ladders and poison here, aren't we? Not exactly the most fun run back stuff going on. Especially with these enemies being so quick, like it concerns me a little. Did it scream like curse you at me? Because that's what it seemed like. Okay, bro. Why can I not read that swing at all? Dude, you're kidding me. I'm losing currency every single hit. It is tragic. Is my stuff's all the way over there next to him? That's annoying. Okay, well, I just didn't have to jump at all. I could just walk over that way. Okay, there's a chest hiding over there. How do you get over there? Do we have to like drop down from way up above? That's like, if so, that's the most hidden thing we've seen thus far. By a significant margin. Just keep it in mind. Lock that away. Okay. Take it nice and easy. Yeah, those guys, it seems like you just, if you can, you just want to strafe to the side to avoid. It's just kind of difficult when we're on a bunch of narrow beams. Suspicious. Nope, nothing. Anyone else looking to murder me around here? Oh my god! I'm stupid that I didn't realize that, by the way. Get each of those slots in like perfectly. Oh my gosh, you can just barely get out of the way. Okay, buddy, that's not very nice. Oh, what? We need a special key for that, apparently. I don't even see anywhere else to go up here, so just remember Trinity key for that. Okay. Okay, anything else over here? Oh! Yes, there was. There was something else. Dude, this stuff is crazy. Let's just heal up. I could have just guarded that. I need to be able to tell the difference between their projectile attack and their, like, arm sweep. I don't think it's that hard. I think they might even, like, move a different arm first. I just need to, like, actually pay attention. Oh, this is... It's giving us a tutorial on how to jump, in case you hadn't, up to this point. That's funny. When I was a young boy. You gonna drop down or no? Is that where the chest was? I don't think so. I would like to get to, like, a star seeker or whatever they're called first, so that we can warp back up if we fall. Stargazer, that's what it is. Ooh, another Crescent Moonstone. That's another weapon upgrade for our current weapon. Gonna check over here first. Pull the lever! I don't know what just happened. Did it reverse the direction of this thing? Is that what happened? I don't know. Okay, before I do that, I guess we'll open up this. I'm just kind of scared because that body in the middle here makes me think something is gonna jump out and try to murder me. Shocking! Who would have guessed? Oh my goodness. Let's heal up. There we go. Oh my gosh, it broke his shield. That's cool. Ooh, a quartz. Awesome. That's a talent upgrade. Let's check up above first. Looks like just an ego fragment, nothing else. Yeah, I don't see any other ladders or paths. Some very dead people, okay. Oh, I keep forgetting about... Ooh, Krat supply box. Can expand Polendina's shop. Huh. But no, I keep forgetting to sharpen my weapon. And down we go into the depths. I'm paranoid due to Souls games. I'm like, there's gonna be an open door halfway down that I have to quickly, like, jump off on. Okay. New location. Stargazer has been activated. Not sure if we want to heal though, because I kind of want to go back up. We definitely missed some things there, and I don't want to, like, respawn everything back in. Hello, how's it going, lady? You doing all right?
I'm surprised to see who's, well, alive. Oh, where are my manners? I'm Cecile, and I serve the Archbishop. I'm the only one left.
She's got some real dark rings there.
Dead. From the petrification disease, or from the monsters. I didn't die. But my heart breaks more each day. Can you do me a kindness? Bring me the holy mark from the Archbishop's quarters. The Archbishop was a true saint. He was my savior. If I write his words into my heart, maybe it'll give me the strength to carry on. I can't die. But perhaps this can help me live again. Please, bring me the holy mark as quickly as you can.
I assume her one hand is petrified already. Well, I mean, I guess I could bring that to you. I don't really see a reason why not. We don't exactly see many people. So I'm kind of wanting to befriend literally anyone. I am starting to wonder if this story's leaning towards like the total extinction of humankind. And as like a puppet with an ego, probably. Like maybe we're the future that would carry on after. Us and puppets made, like fashioned after us. But this is awfully early in the story to like make that call, so we'll see. Yeah, I wanted to go up here, I believe. Okay, it just stops at some point, but I do think we gained elevation. I think this is a different area, right? No? This is the exact same spot. This is the exact same spot. Okay. Well, what the heck, man? These are supposed to be shortcuts into stuff in these games. What are you doing? That definitely seemed like a little thing you were supposed to go find, a little hidey hole. Anyway, we're gonna ride this around, see if we can jump onto this. Ooh, new weapons. Did that say spear? I'm not sure. Blind man's double-sided spear blade. It is a technique weapon. This might be the first weapon that we're interested in testing out, like the guard from it. Its base fable art is a quick stab forward, and the guard one is a strong forward stab. Use it immediately after guarding an attack for more power. I'm just gonna equip it for a brief moment. Okay, that's the button to switch, yep. That is pretty quick. And I mean, I am a fan of spears, after all, but for now we unequip. It said something about us going overweight, I think, so... I didn't catch what it said. I think it said we, like, slowed down because we were heavier weight. I think that's the first time we had seen it. The first time we had seen such a warning. Okay, so we got that weapon. We drop down here. Do we have more options? Okay. I still think there's another chest hidden away somewhere. Oh, I almost just sprinted off that. We're fine. We're fine. It's okay. Like, it's possible the chest we just got is what I'm thinking about. But I believe there were still, like, enemies guarding the chest I saw early on. Oh, that's what I'm looking for right there. So I need to get onto that, so I need to go up there, so I need to go up there. Trying to... the point of reference. Okay. Now how do I get back up? Is this the way we went? It's currently opposite corner of where we are. I'm going the wrong direction apparently. I do not remember how we got up. No, panic. This also goes down. Okay, no, this was the way backwards. The ladder down on the other side must have been the way forward. It's just so weird seeing a downward ladder that like later leads us upwards, I guess. Must explore every nook and cranny. Okay. I've lost track of what direction that thing was again. That enemy's still standing there? What the heck? That's crazy. I think it's like roughly catty corner to our current position. Stand on the right side? Yep. There wasn't helpful. We never went down there, did we? It looks like death though, so I'm not gonna drop down there. That would be annoying to backtrack. What is this? We can actually observe it? The Archbishop is dead. Those who are still alive must flee from the dead. Good to know, good to know. Once we get this item, we can just warp back to the Stargazer, by the way. So, it's not actually like that annoying. Okay, buddy, pal, friend. Doesn't look like it's there. I think it's the opposite corner over there, maybe. I think we've already gone down there. Man. There's a way for me to like ping something so I wouldn't lose my orientation. That would have been great. But I'm pretty clueless on where that enemy was. That's the way forward. Is this what I was looking for? Like down there? Really not sure. Is that it over there? Well, I am dead. I think it was. But that jump did not make it. Well, shucks. Gotta call the elevator back. Yeah, it's gonna be annoying to deal with all the other guys around there. But what if it's like an awesome weapon that I would love to use? I mean, I'd be surprised to find two of them in the same room. But like, dude, that was really hidden away. That's like the most hidden item chest that I've seen this entire game thus far. Like, most other things have just been lying around. So I feel like it'd be worth finding the item, like grabbing the item. It's just a pain to orient yourself in there, because like when you go up, you like wind around the room several times. So it's hard to see where you're supposed to be going. Okay, how many enemies are gonna try and jump scare me here? Not many, question mark? But why? Okay, so I was thinking over there, it didn't look like we could just jump from this. Okay, this is where we already were, so I want to get, like, across. Let's just warp back, I think. We can just die if we... Okay, that was not quite what I meant. I didn't mean to actually die. I was gonna say we can try to get there, and then if we die, so be it. I suppose that's what happened. Man, it's killing me. Like, the curiosity to put a chest so hidden. It's got to be worth it. It's gonna be like a standard smithing stone or something stupid. I just know it. Hurry up, elevator! Yeah, we can't do the classic Souls thing of sending the elevator down without us, because the doors like close once you flip the switch. So no time save on that. Is this like what we've died? No, this isn't how we've died the most times. That police boss guy was at least 6 deaths. I don't know. It was a decent amount. Maybe closer to 10, 20. I don't know, man. Okay, it seemed like going that way, there might have been some enemies, like right there. Okay, yeah, okay, these just spawned back in, that's all it was. And yes, that is the direction we wanted to go. I see. So at least we now have orientation. Okay, I have my orientation, but we can figure it out. This next one is the one. I just wanted to grab my runes that time and like confirm. Dude, just giving that like free homeward bone effect is so nice. Anytime you can just peace out. I wonder if it even works in a boss fight or not. Because it worked when we were like fighting a mini boss, like in the poison swamp. Sorry guys for the lack of progress here. We're just we're obsessing over a single item we don't want to miss. You know, gotta explore every nook and cranny. It's just as hype as the combat, right? You know, the obsessive platforming attempts. And I don't know, that was kind of the satisfying things of like Metroidvanias, for example. Like, because, you know, we were playing that very recently. Okay, here it is. I'm dumb, dude. Oh my gosh. I'm stupid. It was that easy to get here, dude. It was that simple. I just had to look down. My goodness. What is it? Legion plug. Okay, that's actually an upgrade for the Legion arm. That's the first generic one we've gotten like that. Nice. Kind of worth it then. That guy angry at us? What's going on here? And then this gets us right back up here. And then we look at that. And then we warp. Back to the hotel. Okay, we got the thing. Yippee! But yeah, that's one of the satisfying things with like Metroidvanias. Is they scratch that itch of like... especially Ender Magnolia that we just finished. It scratches that itch of like wanting to fully explore and like find the hidden little secrets all over the place. A game like Elden Ring can be a bit overwhelming. It has a few too many of those secrets of like very differing levels of importance.
I know my way around a weapon.
Okay, what does this take? Hidden Moonstone, so that's like the standard stuff. I just want to test this out. We're gonna go out here and test that other weapon. That's a really fast critical hit, dude. That's crazy, right? That is so fast compared to this. Am I wrong? Maybe I'm... I think this has like more startup. But they actually complete in a very similar time. So I guess it's not that big of a difference. Okay, versus... very similar. I don't know. Not sure which one I'll maybe want to use then. I kind of do like the idea of the spear thing.
My way around a weapon.
We can also like try to mix and match. Like we can go with the spear blade plus the hilt we already have. Okay, how different does this feel? Any? Maybe I like the... do I like the reverse? Let's test the reverse of that. They have so many options, dude. How am I supposed to know what does what? Okay, so instead, if we do the Wintry Rapier Blade and the Spear Handle. Did I combine the right things? Or did I do the exact same? Oh wait, I didn't equip the other weapon. I'm stupid. We combined them, we just didn't equip it. There we go. Kind of goofy looking with the big discus on our elbow. But yeah, okay, so the blade is what does the super fast stabs. So I do like this one. Maybe I'll try this. This seems goofy. Seems kind of fun. We just want to make sure to grab over here.
The House of Vanini.
We want to buy another technique rank. Oh, that was the only other one? Question mark? Does he restock later, or is that all you got? It kind of concerns me. Why does that say 2? Are you able to... What? Are you able to, like, further upgrade it even more if you get more cranks? Is that what I'm understanding, or no? Because it's asking for 2 cranks this time, whereas on the other stuff it asks for 1. I don't see, like, the technique amount there doesn't increase. I don't see damage increasing anywhere. So why is it asking for 2? Fable Arts is guard parry. What is this Fable Art? Strong forward stab. Use it after guarding for more power. I think that'll be easier for me. So yeah, let's just do it. Let's test it out. We're back to A scaling. Okay, here's our new setup. Okay. Yeah, I think that's fine. Looks goofy as hell here, but you know. Okay, what else? I did get more stuff to upgrade our techniques, so we're gonna head upstairs. Krat supply box can expand Palindia's shop. Who's Palindia? I'm trying to remember. Who's that again? Why am I struggling to remember?
I know my way around a well.
Was it you?
The House of Vanini.
No. Palindia. I don't remember. Is it you?
Welcome to
okay. I see. We can add goods to his shop.
This is a supply box, officially approved by the city of Krat. I shall open it and add it to the hotel shop. Many thanks, good sir.
So I could have just kept that stuff for myself, right? Am I wrong?
Welcome to
Instead of giving it to you to sell back to me. Oh, hey, look, it's another quartz. We'll buy that immediately. Bright red apple. Huh. A fresh red apple. It looks like it's bursting with sweet, refreshing juice. A sweet apple. It is particularly precious in Krat these days. Dark Moonstone of the Covenant. Upgrades special weapon blades up to +3. So that's like the Twinkling Titanite of this game. Okay. I understand now. Hidden Moonstone. No. Throwing object. Consume. Yeah, I don't really care. Recollections. Yeah, I have no idea. Whatever. We're going to buy it. It's a fancy thing. We buy it. It's fine. Any other usable items we picked up? I don't think really. Not that I noticed at a glance, but okay, let's head up and use those quartz we got. I think we have 2 available to add. Maybe even 3? Question mark. So right here. Okay. So what did we want again? I think it was something attack based. Yeah, it was this. Enhance our perfect guard destruction. We'll do that. We only have 1 more quartz. Amulet slot. I'm pretty sure we want the amulet slot. Extra heal would be great too, but amulet slot is too much. Whole nother inventory bit. Okay, anything else? Trying to remember what else was important. Stamina consumption from dash seems all right, but at the same time we want to guard mostly, so I don't know. How much does it increase the duration? That seems kind of important. Okay, whatever. We're going to probably lower the guard regain reduction. That seems the most important of what is remaining. Or this. Dodge attacks and dash attacks do more. I think we do dash attacks decently often. So whatever, we're gonna do that one. It's okay. So many different options, dude. How am I supposed to decide? I wonder if eventually you'll have enough to like unlock everything or no. The other thing we got was we can go over here. Modify Legion arms because we got, yeah, no, we didn't get Legion caliber. Was it crafting a Legion arm? Is that what we got access to? Yes, it was. Deus Ex Machina. Legion arm that can install a motion sensing landmine. What the heck? Well, that's interesting. Pandemonium. Legion arm fires sticky acidic substance. Corrodes enemies that steps into a wide pool of acid it creates. Aegis. It can block enemy attacks with your left arm. When it receives a blow, the embedded device explodes and deals enemy damage to the enemy. So it's like a superior block. Fires armor-piercing shells from a distance. Launch shells explode soon after they land. I think that's my favorite of what I'm seeing here. Like just a ranged I shoot you thing. Sounds kind of funny. But at the same time, I still think my favorite is what we have. It's the wire, the puppet string. The puppet string is too cool. Why would I switch? Okay, anyway, we're gonna finally move on. I've been running around in circles for the last half hour, I think. And it is getting quite late, so I'm gonna have to wrap up soon, but I really want to fight like a big enemy first. So the question is, are we right before a big enemy? Like we went, it seems like we went through a decent amount of like level up to here. Okay, how's it going, lady? You said you needed an item from the high priest guy, whatever his name is, his room, Archbishop's room. Ooh, don't like that. Don't like that that just decays me. Was there not a way up? I thought there's clearly stuff up above, right? Yeah, there's an item there. But I don't see any elevators or ladders, so I guess we just head on this way. Oh my gosh, traps. Okay, that lady could have warned me. Just saying. Oh. Didn't actually mean to do that, but does it work? It is indeed a heal over time effect. Okay, nice. What the heck is that thing? I hadn't actually looked above me yet, so I guess now we know there are like hanging chandeliers of goo that want to fall on you. Okay. Seems like the regen is still in effect. Is it? Oh no, it kind of stopped again. It didn't heal quite as much as I had hoped. Kind of makes me think it won't be worth really using that spell thing at this point in time. Fable Catalyst. This is why the cathedral was built and remembered. Pilgrims worship the merciful angel. Another crescent moonstone. That might be enough to fully upgrade. Okay. Doesn't look like I can just jump up there, so it's clearly pushing us over here, which I am not a fan of. No. Okay, decay, it affects our weapon. I'm glad I read the effect earlier, by the way. Because I probably would not have... Oh gosh. That is so close range, I am dead. Maybe that is not the right weapon thing to have equipped. My goodness. I was all thinking about how quick it was. I did not realize just how short range this is. Yeah, it's just right in front of you. Ugh. Well. Welcome back, my old friend. I wasted a crank. Feels bad, man, but should be fine. Yeah, the fact that that moves forward, much better. Okay. Well, we're learning. We're still learning what makes certain weapons good and what doesn't. I forgot about that completely and utterly. Okay, also the healing spell thing. I think I'd have to get the spell thing out of storage, which I don't want to deal with right now, so that's a little whatever. Okay, let's try to lure them out first. Okay, let me just run on through. This time I get stuck, so I get poisoned anyway. Nah, we're good. Okay, can I please? Dude, what the heck? I thought I was just gonna go into the critical stab and be all right, but maybe you have to be more like positioned better. I don't know. Okay, these guys are the first time we've really struggled decently with like random mobs in the world. So threat levels seem to be rising. Oh, that's where they came from. The arrows. I didn't even see them the other two times because they kind of blended in with the color of the backdrop. Oh, I've been losing souls to that trap. Or ergo, whatever you want to call it. Okay, we lure you. You're still chasing, wow. Yeah, not threatening if we get a hit in, but dude, if we let them do their thing, kind of dangerous. This time I'm gonna play it safe. We're gonna wait for them to approach here. That it? Okay. We heal. We run up here. We grab our souls. Then we fight. Dude, that's a lot. The timing seems so much more precise for this compared to Sekiro, but maybe I'm just not used to it, or maybe the enemies aren't as like, you know, crisp with their movements, so that throws me off. Could still just be me not being used to this combat engine, basically. Oh my goodness. Wow, this was like a significant spike in difficulty of the random enemies, though. Like, my goodness. They hurt you if you screw up. Okay, brother. Speaking of, please let me make it there without decaying. Oh my gosh, we did. They're just creepy too. These like zombie things. Okay, yeah, you do just have to be like more in front of them. And he just dies. He just dies when I do that. Okay. It's fine. He's dead now. It's okay. He just continued the attack, like way for longer than I expected. I assume that's like the main way forward, but there's a side path here, so we're dealing with that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they had to add freaking jump scare zombies, of course. Kinda don't know why I didn't expect it more. Archbishop's diary. Cecile's unwell again. Today, Brother Adam found her standing like one of the dead, at the edge of a cliff and brought her back. If it's mild sleepwalking, it's fine. But I'm worried it's her old blood compulsiveness again. I know about her strong beliefs better than anyone else, so it's really too bad. God will be glad with the atoned. Perhaps I should ask her for atonement for visiting the Isle of Alchemists. I have their relic in my hand, thanks to Cecile. I won't let those bastards ruin Krat anymore. This will purify the city. Maybe it was a mistake to accept those guys from the beginning. This disaster was divine judgment. They should have been turned away all those 30 years ago. But this will be the end. Krat is a city blessed by God, and I, Andreas, will come to its rescue. Why me? The journal's badly torn. Well, that's not good. Archbishop's Holy Mark. I think that's what the one lady was asking for. Oh my goodness, we just tore open his safe. And we got a frame. Okay, new frame. Okay, that's a decent physical damage reduction upgrade. So got that equipped now. Okay, that was everything there. There's an item there that I want to make sure we drop down and get. Then we work our way back up around. See what was beyond. Because there was another gap through here, right? Okay, and that's back down to where we started. Oh my gosh, I could... There's an item there? Where is this? Where am I? Why are we here? Just to suffer. Oh, is this going to be a shortcut or not? Doesn't look like there's any shortcut. This would be the perfect place for one, though. Like, give me a ladder. Give me something. It's right there. Okay, did I miss something here? Because there's definitely more, like, items we didn't catch right below this. So, okay, yeah, here's the ladder. I see now. I see. Okay, we got through it. Oh, is this a boss room? Oh my goodness. And sing praise for a new saint has arrived. I, Saint Andreas, will consecrate this land. Okay, dude, I don't want to fight the boss with only 2 heals, so. Oh, okay, I can open this though. This is the shortcut we were talking about. Good, good, good. That's an excellent shortcut, actually. Like, so good. Oh my goodness. I'm very happy with that. So I want to go back and check that elevator first. So I think we go... Wait a sec, where was the ladder? Oh my gosh. We just barely got out of the decay fast enough. Okay, so it was back this way, right? I think we already... Did we look over here, or... Okay, this was the Archbishop room. Yeah, that's what it was. So there was an elevator around here somewhere, right? Either that or I just totally missed it. What I saw. Yeah, right here. Okay. Okay, where to now? This is a whole new zone. That would be crazy, because that would mean the boss we just saw might be optional. But I'm guessing it's just like a one-off.
Damn it! I can't find the way out.
Room or something.
Monsters everywhere. I need to grab my share and leave.
Hello? Is that you? Hey, buddy, how's it going? Having a rough time? Yeah, me too.
Oh. Oh, that's odd. I thought I was the only one with a sound mind here. Sure I don't need to introduce myself? Note these golden wings? Yes, you guessed it. You don't know who I am?
Nope. No clue.
Preposterous! Everyone in Krat has heard of me. Do you live under a rock?
Yep.
I'm Alidoro the Hound. Treasure hunter extraordinaire. Yes, it's a nickname. I ditched my real name in the past. I'm looking for other survivors.
Oh, well, I'm right here, buddy.
It's been a lonely search, and there's danger around every corner. Do you know of a place where I can take refuge? Preferably someplace clean and comfortable, you know, civilized.
Do I tell him? Do I trust him? He didn't sound trustworthy.
Vanini works. I didn't give that place much thought. That's where the puppets are being made, after all. But I heard tell of a shelter there as well. With no first-hand knowledge, I suppose I have to trust you. I have a lot of searching ahead of me, so why don't I lighten my load? Consider this an act of charity.
Okay, now I feel a little bad, maybe.
Take it.
Should I have just told him?
Since you're so helpful, I'll give you a peek at my...
Maybe I should have told him. I don't know. He was, what he was yapping about when I came up, it sounded like he was trying to scram or ditch people or something went bad, so I didn't want to give him, just give away the info of our main base. I don't trust him enough. Rare Ergo. Kill strong enemies to gain Rare Ergo. Alidoro is a treasure hunter who collects this Rare Ergo. You can exchange it for his precious weapons or amulets. Okay, so he actually has important things. I'm kind of wishing maybe I had told him the actual place to go then. Oh well, maybe he'll be chill at the other location. Like, we did clear it out, right? Right? Let's see. What do we got? Anyway, so he has amulets or weapons. You have to choose one or the other. Greatsword, dagger, greatsword. I don't think I'm going for either of those. So what do we got here? Upon a successful perfect guard, temporarily increases damage inflicted by weapon attack. I like the sound of that. That sounds cool. Increases weapon attack in proportion to the number of fable slots. That also sounds good. Enables dodging even with low stamina. I don't really care about that. I don't think we're going with a dagger. Dagger small. It does have technique though on it. What are the special like fable arts we got? Gather your strength for a big forward piercing attack. That does sound kind of nice. It's just one big stab. Absolute counterattack. Perfectly block the enemy's attack temporarily. Right after a successful guard, use the fable arts to trigger an extra attack. But like the amulet though, that seems crazy. Like weapon attack in proportion to your fable slots. Like how much? I don't know, but it's extra attack. How do I do anything without extra attack? That's always the best stat. And this is like, it doesn't have much of a cost either. But the dagger though, it could be fancy. Oh, cannot disassemble. Okay. I am decided then. These weapons cannot be disassembled. I can't mix and match it with what I'm working with, and I don't want to use a weapon as short as a dagger. So yeah, we're We're just gonna grab this, and we're gonna grab this. And maybe we're chill? I don't think I care about that, so like maybe we just don't turn it in yet.
Since you're so helpful, as a descendant of aristocrats, the very best families, I have a duty to the common people. I live my life fulfilling that duty. And part of that duty is ensuring these items are returned to their rightful owners. What I'm showing you is just a portion of the collection. If you come to the refuge, we'll be able to continue our confabulation. Until then...
Okay, buddy. Hopefully you're fine going there, because like I said, I don't think it's a dangerous place, because we pretty much cleared it out. But yeah, if I'd realized he was basically an important, like, boss soul weapon vendor, I would have just told him about the place. Like, I would just, like, right now, like, well, okay, you sold me the stuff, I feel a bit bad. I'll tell you a better hidey hole, okay? Okay. Oh, here, let's just... I'm being a bit dumb here. Let's just go to the most recent Stargazer. Okay, new boss time. Let's go. Woo! Hype, 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 hype. First though, equipment, we want increased damage inflicted on puppets, increase max HP. We're switching it out for in proportion to fable slots. Oh, this enemy is probably not a puppet, is it? So I guess we should switch this out too. Okay. Go on through the gate to the right. This is a really nice run back option they gave us, dude. That is so kind of them. Okay, buddy. What is in store for us? Why is it so spooky in here? Oh, that's what it was. Was this the Archbishop at some point? Or is it just a creepy, creepy little snake thing, monster? Ugh. Oh, that's nice. He's we've got quite a few eyes there to see with. All the better to see our lovely face. Okay, I think we're chill. I think we're chill. I think he's just gonna leave us be. Yeah, I think he... Maybe not. Oh my goodness. What the heck is that face, dude? Ooh. Alrighty then, this is fine. Okay. Okay, I'm screwing up the everything again. Okay. Got a couple berries. Failed several others, okay. Taking a lot of damage from us, though. Okay, guys, I think we're just too strong right now. Maybe that's just phase 1. Ooh. Oh God, what is going on here? Okay. Weird, Why, hello. How you doing, buddy? Okay, it's true face, I suppose. Think this one's gonna be nice? Okay, Mr. Fallen Archbishop. Okay, I'm overusing stamina. And I am dead. I was out of heals. I mean, I played that one really poorly. So, kind of good that we didn't first try it. We did a lot more than I expected, though. Cool looking boss, though. Okay, decay, yeah. When acid builds up, it damages you and damages your weapon durability. It increases destruction damage dealt to monsters. But okay, yeah, let's go grab our stuff. And then I'm actually just going to... We're going to warp back and give the one lady the item, like the quest item. I want to do it before we beat the boss, just to... She said to hurry. So I want to make sure we do that before she, like, dies or something. Oh, she's right over here, right? Hello, lady. How's it going? You feeling any better? You're not really looking any better.
Oh, thank you. Just seeing the Archbishop's holy mark renews my spirit.
Yeah.
It's a reminder of the quiet power of faith. I'll remember this forever, Stalker.
That's good. Yeah, I'm sure faith will help you greatly, just like it helped the Archbishop. I mean, I'm sure he's fine, right? He has to be okay.
It's a reminder of the quiet power of...
Okay, what was the point of that? What did we even get? I thought it was just like a consumable thing. Yeah, it was just attribute resistance thing. I was expecting something more impactful, but okay, we're chill. Yeah, I don't think the Archbishop is gonna need that item back, so I think we're fine handing it over. Just a guess. Just a guess. Okay, attempt number 2. quite. Dude, I'm not getting the timing of this, like, at all. Okay, well, pretty similar to our first attempt. Not great. Oh, you can't. Oh, you can skip. Okay, buddy. Okay, that's not good. Bro, like, what? How am I supposed to predict some of this stuff? I'm so dead. Yeah, I'm dead. I just got decayed. Dude, that phase 2 is like... I'm struggling with figuring out the timing of the blocks. Like, at all. Let's try and save the flame buff for phase 2. Okay, buddy. Are you approaching me? Okay, dude, I'm doing horrible at telling when he's done attacking. Dude, he just keeps going. Why did it stop attacking there? I'm confused. We had stamina. Okay, buddy. I'm trying to block and I'm just whipping. Okay, well, it's fine. Okay, buddy, are you approaching me? He was, and I was not prepared enough. I got another heal back from all the attacks. Great job. Oh, this is horrifying. What was that? And I died. Okay. So what was that? It was like a big laser explosion thing. I thought we would be safe under him, but apparently not. And then he sat on us immediately after, so we got double hit and died. Ah, when we got back the heal, I thought that was it. I thought we had we'd gotten through the tough part, but all good, all good. we're still not doing good at all on the blocks, so there's plenty of room for improvement. Like, we went into phase 2 with basically no healing. Like, pretty obvious there's, like, much more we could do. Okay, well... that whip, dude. Crazy. Tried to dodge. All the other times I thought he moved like forward when he did that. I guess I was wrong. We actually started deflecting, so that's good. Okay, buddy, this will be fine. Wrong button. That's dumb of me. Okay. Okay, nice deflect. Start stabbing. Keep stabbing him in the butt. Okay. Okay. I'm not doing so hot again. I can't see shit, Captain. Okay, good. We got the burn effect off at least. Oh, he hits you on the him going back up apparently. Okay, let's just heal. If I puppet string up to him. That was useful. Oh gosh, what is this? Oh my god, what am I supposed to do there? I don't know. If I just block, does it work? I don't want to face this side, man. Okay. I can't see you, Captain. Okay, we're fine. I got the heal back. I whiffed. No! We lost out on it, dude, just barely. Okay, what is happening? I don't want to deal with whatever that is. My goodness. Oh my god. I'm alive? Where am I? Oh my god! Ah! I got backed into the corner. You actually love this game? It is excellent, dude. I'm really enjoying it. This is probably my favorite boss since the cop guy. He was really cool. Why do I keep forgetting his name? It was like Sergeant or something. Like, that guy was awesome. Like, on my first stream playing this game, we hit that around like 2 hours 20 minutes in, and it took me like 40 minutes to beat. Super hype, really sold me on the fight mechanics. And now we're just trying to figure out more of it. Okay, I did too much again. I'm stupid. Why do I keep thinking he's done, dude? I keep thinking he's done. What other games have I played like this? Nope. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm getting bodied right now. Okay, we got it that time. It's fine. Maybe I'll say after I've killed this guy. We can do it in the transition. In the last 6 months on this channel, I've been streaming a good amount of Souls games. I played Dark Souls 1 through 3, and then we finished Sekiro just 2 weeks ago. So that's of course, the closest game to this was Sekiro, and that game is also incredible. Incredible. Okay, buddy. Oh, what is like the parry timing on that? That is tough. Okay, I'm back up. Fine. Let me go in and stab. Okay, a little more. He has to be close. Okay, dude. I don't know what to do about that, but we lived, I guess. Is that it? There. Woo! Fallen Archbishop. I don't feel like I deflected quite as much as I should have there, but hey, it's fine, it's fine. You don't need to master every boss before you beat them. Now what was that? What in the world is going on here? Okay. That guy looks a bit sinister.
The stage is set.
Well, he enjoys laughing, huh? Think that means he's a good guy? A nice guy? Just friendly and jolly? But okay, nice. We defeated him.
To the old Krat. The old me. Before the greed overtook me.
It did sound like he got paid off by the alchemists, kinda, to add them. To let them move into Krat. But hey, yeah, that was pretty hype. Yeah, this is my first time playing through Lies of P. Blind playthrough. I haven't watched anyone play it, really. But I've heard so many good things, so... Oh, interesting. There's another thing back there to check out. And he's there. Okay, I see that. That's cool that it's telling us exactly where to go. Okay. And yeah, I'll be streaming this game more in the... Is today Thursday? Yes, today was Thursday. So I'll be streaming this more in the upcoming week. I usually stream Monday through Thursdays, so if you're interested in watching me do an alright job at defeating these bosses, feel free to hang around.
I know my way around.
I just do a bunch of full game playthroughs like this. Can we upgrade this now? Indeed we can. Let's do that. I guess I could have done that before the boss fight, right? And had more damage. Hey, anything else we want? I don't think so.
The cathedral. Maybe those who went there seeking refuge became monsters somehow. But the petrification disease turns you to stone, not into a monster. I'm worried about the Malam district, just below the cathedral. I wonder whether there are monsters there.
I would
too.
guess so. Just a guess. Just a guess. Seems likely. Do I want more vitality? Not particularly. Oh, okay. It tells us our weight there is slightly heavy. Interesting. Do we have something that'll upgrade that or no? Okay, capacity increases it by a lot. What in the world? I do want to quickly... We haven't used this storage before. And I don't really care about most of these weapons, so... What if we just send all of them to storage? And yeah, we still show slightly heavy, so it must only be stuff equipped. Okay. I assumed so, but we'd never done that, so...
You're full of change is never easy. Look at me. A human trapped in the shackles of the past. I wish I was back in Krat before the petrification disease. Before the disaster.
Understandable.
Krat was a city of light. A city of joy. I wish I could go back. Even just for one day.
A little bit of a downer to bring that up, though. You know, it's not really possible. Okay, upgrade technique. I do want capacity up a bit, like probably around that. Sure. Anything else? We're still slightly heavy, apparently. Okay. Anything else? Let's go upstairs and see if there's another technique we can get. Or whatever you call it. Another talent point to spend with quartz. I don't think we have any more quartz, but might as well check. Oh, and I never checked what change shape did. No saved shape memories on the device. Huh. I wonder if that's like a New Game Plus thing, if you unlock like alternate characters or versions of yourself. Perhaps. And we haven't talked to this lady since like the very beginning, so maybe we should do that.
People have no idea so many secrets are buried in Krat. Thanks for keeping me company.
Oh, I do want to know about lying, actually.
I see you're here. That means you can lie. Your lies are a rare ability. You're able to choose your own path, unbound by anything.
True.
People on the outside are still afraid of puppets. Lie to protect yourself and find your path.
Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I guess we'll probably call it there. Overall, what did we accomplish today? Quite a bit. We killed several, like 2 major bosses. The first one was first try, I believe. Yep. So first one, I believe we got first try. Why am I struggling to even remember what it was? Oh, it was like the furnace golem thing. And then the Archbishop, that was pretty awesome. I liked the design of that boss. It looked cool. Definitely struggled to parry some of the weird wiggle stuff it did, but I think that was mostly just unfamiliarity with it in the battle system still. But yeah, anyways, thanks so much for stopping by. If you did, if you're interested in watching more, I try to stream Monday through Thursday, starting around 8 p.m. Eastern time. So you can expect me to play more of this next week. I typically play through a game all the way until it is complete. So yeah, full game playthroughs. If you're excited, be here. Might play a little bit of the new Monster Hunter on stream at some point as well. We'll have to see. But yeah, I hope you all have a good weekend here, because yeah, I won't be streaming tomorrow. And that's about it. This has been Zerzon. I hope you're having a great day or night, and I'll plan to see you all at the next stream. Goodbye and farewell. Have a good one.